What up, early gang? How's everyone's day going? Dude, Kashi, I saw that shit. That was fucking wild. Like, that's gotta be prison time, right? Or like jail. That song was a little too political. Did not realize that was gonna be. Didn't realize that was gonna be as political as it was. Holy shit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. This is a completely different playlist than my normal stream playlist. This is Release Radar, so that's just new music that's coming out. Okay, that makes sense. I was playing like it was kind of in line with the music that I normally play. But I don't play political music, but you know, like the vibe of it overall. I didn't realize we were on a Release Radar. I was like, holy shit, that's way more political than what we normally vibe to. Himself. What way explain what he's gonna do? Wait, I didn't see a clip that he explained what he was gonna do to him. I saw the before altercation. And then I saw like the in the ring. I'm surprised no one jumped in way earlier, dude. Like, what the fuck were people doing? That was wild. I don't know what grips we have. We'll take a look in a second. Probably do the Pilgrim too.
A gang of nanas. Happy Sunday, Chief. How close are you today for Prestige?
For Prestige? Shit. Level 19. Not close. Not close. Gang and Nanas, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Hope all is well. Virtually, his chat was roasting him for getting punked. It's just an ego thing. This is wild, dude. People are quick to piss their life away. That's pretty nutty. We need to get more ammo today. What's up, Eduardo? Yeah, gang. Yeah, we prestiged 2 days ago. Day 3. Let me check proper real quick, see what we got back. My armor I ditched. All right. Oh yeah, we're doing interchange quests. I got you, gang. I got you. I mean, the last 2 days streams they're on YouTube. They're on the YouTube stream or on the YouTube channel. So, man, I don't know if I want to rock that grip. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know if I want to rock this really good grip with this build, but that actually benefits it. That is a good grip for it. 46 ergo is not like phenomenal. And we're going to lower it even more when we put this flashlight on. No, that works. That works. Another PC set for Tarkov. I mean, I've done it for 4 different games now. Holy shit, I've done it for 4 different games. That's funny. My first PC ever bought was because of RuneScape. I wanted to play old school RuneScape and not be like kicked off because my sister wanted to use the computer or my family wanted to use the computer. I wanted my computer that I could play RuneScape on when I wanted. So I got that refurbished Dell. And then the next PC I bought was when I was going to college. It was my freshman year, my senior year of high school, like that summer. I got, actually maybe just my senior year. I don't think it was that summer. My senior year, I got an HP laptop, like one of their like beefier ones that I could play League of Legends on. Dude, that motherfucker got so hot. I had to get like a fan thing for underneath it that would sit on top of, because no joke, I thought it was going to start a fire. Like I was worried it might burn something down. It got so hot. Computer lasted for years though. Played League, made it all the way through college. Then the next one I bought for PUBG. This one would have been PUBG. The PC I originally played PUBG on, like whenever I first started competing, I couldn't go into, actually this was actually just in ranked. I think I upgraded before I went into competing, but I couldn't go into smokes. If I went into a smoke on PUBG, my PC would blue screen. And so that's why I upgraded it. That's all, dude. Look at back on it. I always upgraded, like I'd stick with the PC until it just would not work anymore for what I was wanting to play, and I'd upgrade it. So I'm on that gaming PC I bought for RuneScape. Then whenever I went to play League of Legends on it, I couldn't team fight on it. I couldn't get into 5v5 on it. So I would tell my teammates ahead of time. I was like, yo, if I get into a 5v5, I'm going to crash. So I'm going to split push. And so I got really, really good at split pushing. Oh, we're low on meds too. Yeah, and then comes PUBG. I would crash whenever I'd get into smokes. So I ended up upgrading the PC. Then comes Tarkov. I would stutter super hard anytime I aimed on sight, and I would struggle to load into reserve, and micro stutters a bunch, and so ended up upgrading the PC again. Then Streets came out, and all that shit happened again. So I upgraded the PC again. I've upgraded my PC fucking twice because of this game. Jesus Christ. Yep. Worth, honestly. Are you level 19? Prestiged. Wanted to go through all the pain and suffering again. You know how it be. You're telling me you wouldn't get to the highest stats and levels and shit and then immediately reset and do it all again? I don't believe you. Damn it, we didn't get it. Sure, it's almost better if we don't get it because the quest stuff I need right now is not very good.
Less than 3.
It's easy to find. Nothing we need in a cultist circle. Okay, so today we could do our interchange in Lighthouse, or not Lighthouse, but interchange in some shoreline tasks. A painkiller, or 2 probably, and a splint. Logic, thank you for the 6 months. Still looking for a pilgrim. Anyway, pilgrim. Killing scavs. I mean, just go streets, kill a bunch of scavs, or interchange, or preserver customs. It really is. That's it. Oh yeah, Glockson, the 7800 extra D with the 4070 is more than enough for Tarkov. You're gonna do fine on Tarkov with that. Yeah, you'll be golden. All right, let's look at what tasks we have here. I know we have to go in all the stores, so we got to get power cords and T-shaped plugs. Go into all the stores, find some spark plugs and small cans of Tashanka. Easy. I don't have backup ammo. And I didn't insure. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to break the habit of not insuring.
The Porky Clown 1. You the man, Chief. Have some good raids today, homie.
Thank you. Right back at you. All right. I should bring 1 mag for Killa. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll work. That will work. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's fine. Turn around. All right. I got you. Info on when the extra wipe will be. Will happen. It's not an extra wipe. It's not an extra wipe. It's this wipe, the one that's currently happening. They're just gonna keep making changes throughout it. So that's my understanding of it. I hope I don't think that they would do another wipe before November 15th. It'd be such a short wipe. Unless they wanted to scrap it literally like, you know, next week. Scrap this wipe and do it, but so many people would be pissed at that. Nah, play this one out and No, they'll just keep making changes. It's gonna be an interesting wipe. Already has been. Were the changes this morning? Did they make any changes this morning? I didn't see it. Been wall shacking. My tea does not taste right. I don't know what's wrong with it, but something is wrong with that. We're back. Actually, I'll refund both of you. That's funny. First raid? Yeah, first raid of the day. Yep. First raid. Is you insured? Yeah. It's not expensive now. Not expensive now. Yeah, I think this kit was like 50k to insure. Level 4 armor, level 3 helmet, ears, gun, backpack. That's pretty good. Yeah, I have a level 5 armor plate here we could have put in it. Maybe next round. Is any will change prices when 1.0 releases? No, probably not. I don't know, dude. I feel like they're probably going to leave the unheard edition at like $250 or some shit. They'll probably leave the standard. Yeah, they'll probably leave the prices the same. They haven't changed too much over the years. As a casual gamer, should you be taking cheap kits in and doing tasks, or should you bring everything and gamble on fights? Cheap kits and do tasks. And then as you feel more confident, bring in the better kits and stuff like that. You don't have to hoard your stuff, but like getting tasks done helps level up traders, and then you can buy better stuff. You get access to better gear. Like I like running my better gear and doing tasks to level up my character. When you get that gear, that put together a good kit, and whatever the kit is that will help you survive the map you're going to and the objective you're trying to complete, that's the kit I would run. Gives you the best chance to survive and have fun during your playtime. You rock a cheap kit, like, yeah, you save money, but also might die more. Probably will die more. When you're spending more time in like lobby and menu and stuff. So but there's nothing wrong with rocking a cheaper kit and then bum rushing in and trying to get your shit done. Door's not supposed to be closed.
Decadent rat.
Is Scab closed it? I don't know. Oh, jumped around way too much. Oh my God.
You motherfucker, just try it!
No.
It's Mr. Coffee too.
Should have used the army bandage. Oops.
I didn't even really know you could get up there. It's crazy work.
I disengage out. My thorax is blacked. Rip. I didn't think he'd look up. I'm surprised he did. Yeah, we gotta get out now, because otherwise anyone sneezes on my chest and I'm dead. I'll do an explanatory round next round. Should wait for him to start checking the body. So he heard me coughing. I mean, I was like I wasn't shutting the fuck up. I reloaded. Like, it was obvious I was right there. I could have dropped down and looted the bodies. But one of them was Timmy and the other one... I didn't realize this gun started on single fire. It's a fresh gun. I should have checked. I'm never going Berrigan. I'm Yusek. I need to change the voice actor. Go back to Josh. The coughing on this guy is kind of a bit much. Oh my god. There's already dead scavs out here. Is there gonna be an extract camper? Probably. That'd be perfect. Always go Baron, you hate house. Yeah, well, no wonder. Honestly, dude, I'm never going bear again. I know I've said that a few times. I mean it this time. I should probably go back to Josh though, because this is Charlie. His voice isn't bad until he, you know, loses his thorax or stomach, and then it's a bit bad. Why not bear? The rogues on Lighthouse, they just are way more aggressive towards bears. They will lock onto them from further out, and it's not that big of a deal inside the USEC camp for me because I'll take the same path and clear out the rogue camp. It's whenever I'm on the middle mountain in between the Blue Roof Hotel and like that sunken village. I have had the rogues kill me a few times there, just completely across the map on a really good raid, like where I was slaying out. So let's try. Rob's terrible. Charlie wasn't it. What do you guys think of Patrick? No, this is Patrick. Oh my gosh. Can I actually kick that out and move that in? All right. Let's go back in and touch these stores. Yeah, Phoenix, I would not recommend Bear to any new player. USEC for sure. It'll make Lighthouse more enjoyable for sure. Especially now, right now, dude, the rogues are crazy good. Like, I think they're the best they've been. And that's saying something. Like, ridiculously accurate. First shot, headshot, Raider, Rogue, Boss's Guard. Surviving from dehydration and tried 2 more times. But it doesn't count me. What's wrong? Are you popping any stim? Ensure the plate. No. Yeah. Only level 5 one. Interchange has been a bitch to me. We're gonna get it this round. Easy. Easy. Distortion, dehydration with mayo. It's ground zero. Huh. I don't know. Has anyone else had that issue? Oh, you can't do it on ground zero or factory? Are you serious? Interesting. Can't do it on ground zero. Well, there you go. That would be why. I had no clue.
Nerd_sweat.
Oh, Meevsky, I'd probably be down. Don't I have the quest for it? Yeah. The task literally only says excluding factory, but it's also excluding ground zero. Damn. You just want to take our figurine? Well, no. I want the loot. I want the boss's gear. I want the ammo. And the figurine. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll give Miski the figurine. Or whoever needs it. I'll get my figurine later. I want that sweet, sweet loot. Because I'm not going to prestige right away. I'm not like speed running it to prestige. I'm going to prestige at the end of the wipe. Prestiged once. We'll get the next prestige at the end of the wipe. Optum Vertex too. Do you need the Optum Vertex? I prestige today if we can get figurine. Oh shit. That's exciting. Okay. Well then. Okay. Probably be better for you to run it with the crew then and get it done ASAP because I still have to do like 4 quests before I get the cards. 3 or 4 quests. And I want to finish my interchange quests, so. Are you asking if I'm going to play Arena Wolf? Nah. I mean, I'll play like a tiny bit here and there to... Nah, probably not. I would say to level up ref, but honestly, I don't give a fuck about leveling ref up. I'll just get the stuff in game. What headphones you rocking? DT 770s. The biodynamic. thrown down in there. Out of breath audio isn't the best or the worst of this guy. Okay. We'll see how he sounds when he loses his chest. Sweet. I like them, yeah. I haven't used them very long. They're still new to me, but I do like them. Kinda, Sueno. You're not at a disadvantage that would be extremely noticeable in your fights. Like, you could buy the $250 version of the game and you're gonna end up broke just like the $50 version because you're a new player. It's a tough game, but it's very rewarding when you do well. But realistically, like, it doesn't matter the version of your game. You, as a new player, you're gonna struggle, and I always recommend starting with the cheapest version of the game and then upgrading it, and it'll split the difference in cost and then give you an in-game message with all like the extra gear that you would have gotten. So you could always upgrade later. No, I thought that was a scav. Yeah, the $250 version compared to the $50 version. Pretty big difference. The rest of the versions, not that big of a difference. That you can purchase still, at least. You can, like, the Unheard, or not Unheard, but the EOD, that one you could say is a bigger difference than, or a big difference from the standard edition, but you can't get that one anymore. You can only get an Unheard. It's like the expensive version of the game. Is Unheard really worth? From EOD, I mean, that just depends on the person. It's $50. That's like a whole other video game. But if you're someone like me that plays like one video game a fuck ton, that $50 makes sense. That's a chunk of. All right, let's go hit these stores. Yeah, that's actually kind of true though, Spectre. The base version of the game plus arena is probably better than the other versions of the game without arena. As shitty as it is to say, as like a new player, the benefits you get from arena, it's just free rubles and actually I need that DVD. Yeah, free rubles and a good way to practice the PvP mechanics. It's by design, probably. Probably. We need to go into this store. There's movement left. My ear against the wall. Used to be able to throw a grenade through that wall there. Maybe it's the other way. You throw it from inside out. I don't think that's the case anymore. But I haven't tried in a very long time. There's 3 stores here we gotta touch. 2 are in front of us. One's back to the left where we heard searching. There's one. Kill a procedural 3 level 40 on ground 0. Yeah, there's... Oh, what the... You're going to be seeing quite a few prestige 3s because we're getting to that point in the wipe where people will be, you know, you've had enough time to get it. They grind like the super grinders. Not even the super grinders, the regular grinders too. A lot of that last Kappa push was locked behind RNG. Labyrinth figurines and honestly just the Labyrinth figurine was the biggest thing. I hit Austin here. No. It's... Oh, we already hit it. What am I doing? Nah, prestigious carry over from the previous wipe. So it's not people that have prestige 3 times in this one wipe. It's just someone that's gotten 1 Kappa this wipe. Did you get the Labyrinth figurine through the cold circle? Yeah, that's where I got it from. But that's just luck. But yeah, that's where I ended up getting mine from. I should have touched that store over there, man. I don't need to be throwing down with all these people. Or this guy's hunting killer. Maneuvering all through these people. are just scavs though. I just don't want to waste my ammo on them. Need to do an ammo run. Okay, top brand Celeste. So we got a touch here. Boom. I'm gonna check Techo. We'll skip over the PCs over there. We'll go into the Ollie PCs and back of Ollie for the rest of the tech loot we need. The guy with the SVDS could be doing Punisher 3 or Punisher 6 rather, or he could just be hunting Killa. Or just be running it. I mean, not a bad weapon. $30K for Surf 12 on fleet is insane. Damn. I didn't realize it was that pricey. I mean, worth. I don't think I need that many DVD drives. Scavs. It's shuffling. Wait, you can repack serve kits with MedStation? Med 3? Oh. Oh shit. How long does it take? Like an hour? That's not bad. That's not bad. Lots of capacitors. Holy. Nothing back here. Oh, need that. Amp the Magni shit plus. That's the amp I use. And then I use the Loki DAC, I think. I'm not sure if that fits the DAC though. Surprise. Surprise. Oh boy, never saw it coming. We'll grab him. Why not? He picked a bunch of stuff up. I don't think we need that TP. See if there's anything we find over here to drop for it. What are water filters going for? Probably not much. They're usually pretty cheap. Or the wipe. TP for your bunghole, true. 50k? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I did. Now we're topped up. Wonder which poster's worth more, this one or the one on the wall. I train cheapest poster. Is it? Looking out. I did get my labyrinth figurine from the cultist circle, yeah. Yep. It's 6 14-hour timers in a row. Damn. You're just getting hella unlucky. Green poster you had is 1 mil at the flea. Interesting. I doubt it'll be that much whenever I get there. I'm gonna vendor it. Got a bunch of player scavs spawning in. Not to fight all of them. Parkour. Guy's thumb looks weird. Plus, nah, it's player scab. Damn, no power cords. Actually, might only need one power cord. Yeah, we do. Oh no, we need two. Okay. Psst. Yo. Yo. You gonna take the scab PMC extract? You gonna take the scab PMC extract? I don't think he wants to. I don't think he knows that I'm a PMC. Idiot. Nice. Oh, he looted a bunch of junk. This isn't... That's not for this map. Oh, that's for the new quest line? Duh. Duh. You hate the nipple sight? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it either, but I didn't have very many options. Heck, not worth it. I probably should have grabbed it, but I don't really need it for anything specific. I already have my ice cream cones. You need it for a hideout upgrade though, so I probably do need to grab a few. I get greedy now. Want to go for the airdrop? You can have all the items I need for the rest of the quests. Gotta have every single collector item in there. The other version of the site is my favorite. Is your favorite? The what? The one that looks like a heartbeat? That's probably my least favorite one. Is this autumn time? Yeah. Yep. This is a fall weather. We did get a lot of Tushonka that round. That was nice. Oh. We're on Grenadier now. God, a lot of quests unlocked there. All right. Now we get back to interchange. I really don't know if I'd like that side either. I don't think I have another one though. For sure. Do the fast fire burst, but probably should sell a bunch of stuff to mechanic to level him up, and then I could buy better scopes. Probably what I should do. I don't know if I can get all those or leave those. There we go. How's it going, Zach? Yeah, so Senior Brogard, I agree. Nikita is way too focused on having his player base dick around with dolls. I think that's what you were getting at, right? Up the labyrinth figurine spawns. Yeah, just trying to get some money spent with this dude. I gotta sell it all back to him. That's actually a good grip. Okay, we're barely putting it in this guy. Go, we get a little bit of our money back. A little bit more money spent with him. I actually don't even know if level 2 mechanic sells anything good. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. He resets in 40 minutes, so you can come back and get more. Yeah.
GG's at Dylando.
Yeah, GG's, appreciate you, bro. And it's with 28 months, my fucking man, my man. Yo, and Tyler with the super chat. I'm so sorry I missed that, Tyler. I got a new combined chat app and I'm trying it out today, and there's really not a good combined chat app for multi-streaming. The ones that are out they're all missing key features. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. This one's not bad though. The other one that I was using I liked, but it was just laggy. It kept breaking and wouldn't update chat always. We'll go with the Delta Force. Perfect. All right. So if we wanted to go back to interchange, we would need 3 markers. Yeah, we can do this actually. Perfect. The next one we're going to need a key for that we don't have. Oh, let's drop these off. True. Well, and if I were to stream to other platforms outside of YouTube and Twitch, I would do that. But I've got a large following on both YouTube and Twitch, and so I wouldn't want to ignore either. But if I were to like start a live stream on Twitter or Kick or something like that, if I was gonna multi-stream to those, I don't even think there is chat for Twitter or like TikTok or YouTube vertical. I wouldn't look at those chats. There we go. We got everything insured now. Well, it's just really the front plate. I didn't care about the rest. And then the sight, the delta point, I wouldn't mind getting back. What up, Lax? Keep money when you prestige? You can send bitcoins over. You can send certain things over that can give you money. I sent a bunch of bitcoin. And then ammo and mags. Not bad, Lax. We're just getting started on the day. Oh, I had 2 flashlights on this. Well, at least the gun's symmetrical now. Almost. Interesting suppressor. Who dented my suppressor? Perfectly balanced. So, this is your prestige. What's the purpose? You do get some in-game cosmetics and stuff with it. It ramps up as you get to the higher prestiges. You get more benefits, but the benefits are just more, it's cosmetic. I guess it's not more benefits. Some benefits that you can consider would be like the amount of skills you retain when you prestige, but it's still a very small amount. It's 15% for prestige 3. But I don't know. I enjoy the low level questing and leveling up and stuff like that. Tarkov PV. If you're going solely for PvP, Tarkov can be a little lackluster, especially if you rush to that point like too early in the wipe. And with how much I play, if I were to get to that point in the wipe and then not prestige, I'd end up burning out. I'd get bored. Because I hit that point where I'd be nothing to do but look for PvP in the game while everyone else is just trying to quest and level up, and you know, they're not focused on PvP in the slightest. It's like they'll fight if they need to, but they're not like, that's not the intention of when they load into raid. Their goal isn't PvP. And so I would have more fun prestiging and running through the quest line again early. It's fun, dude, going in and having a good raid and getting gear when you don't have a whole lot, and you're on the lower end on skill level, and those good raids are more impactful. Way more impactful. You're leveling up multiple times in one raid. It's fun. It's fun. But all resets in Prestige, everything pretty much. Your hideout, it's like you reset your account and it's like you went to the website and hit reset. Minus your stats in game, those will stay. And then not just your hours, but like your stats from the previous, before you prestiged. So like this entire wipe. And then some skill level, 15%, whatever your skills were. Dragnet key, I don't think spawns in Mark. No, I think it's only on the cultists. It's the only place you can get it. I could be wrong, but I think it's only from the cultists. If you're stuck on the dragnet key, dude. Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. That scared the piss out of me. Good old interchange spawns. That dude probably spawned right there. No joke, he probably spawned there and then just didn't move and just turned around and waited. That scared the piss out of me. Rip. That's one of the more silly spawns in the game, being able to spawn up on the ramp or at the base of the ramp. That one's a bit silly. We could run this SGDS. Oh wait, I don't think we max for it. We don't. Okay, we'll save it. It's a good durability one. We'll save that for when we go to do Punisher. That'll work. That'll work. Ooh, those are kind of torn. We'll put. This is that. I don't know which one would be better, because it's probably the one I put in there. Percentage wise, this one might be over. Yeah, we'll run this, okay. Oh, not that. Can you get the... No. You get the base of it, but not the actual site. Look at this one. And a GTL. Is that your own factory? Why? I am not. I don't think I have anything to do on factory. We'll grab it. I wasn't sure if we had any that I'd want to use, like this guy. It's only 39. Wonder if I can put this on there. No, it goes to the other one. I wonder if I could buy that though. Probably not. I can. Nice. A pretty sexy gun right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, should get a better grip though. This one just doesn't offer any ergo at all. You can get the ones that have like a 1% reduction in recoil and like 6 ergo. I think that's gonna be more beneficial. Yeah, let me go in here and see what we have. One 4. One 5 is probably gonna be it. There we go. There goes not the best, but it's fine. It's fine. I need mags and ammo. We're a little low on ammo. Just a smidge. Where age you got this one? Like 800. 842 so far. Too many. Yeah, we're ready. Did I put a flashlight on this? I did. I'm gonna scout on factory real quick. Use your gym. I don't have the gym right now. My hideout is like level 1. But you can't add me. Really struggling for shooter board on streets. Any tip? Let's see. Shooter board on streets. You could get the Beluga key and sit up in Beluga and overwatch the middle of the street. Could rock like cheap weapons and do like a VPO with AP ammo. And just rush people. Usually Beluga is a good Overwatch spot. We got the 133. Isn't the best, but we got 7 mil, which isn't bad. Just come with me, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm friendly. God damn. Come with me. Come on. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't come with me. He's just afraid to party. I don't blame him. It gets pretty wild. Well, at least I should have. As soon as he looked at me sideways, I should have dropped his ass. Careful, there's a madman running around here.
Oh god. That's so scary.
Are you the madman? I got this. I got this. Shh.
I'm out of grenade. Ow, are you a player or scav? If you're a scav, I don't want.
I'm a scab, motherfucker. That's right. I got him, boys. He was a little too nice. If you're a scab, I don't want to kill you. Dude, you're quite literally beckoning for every single player scab on the map to come run at you right now. We are not allowed to be friends. Maybe if there's a PMC scav extract. Maybe. Ooh. Talk about a kit come up. First thing you could have said in a world of scabbers that don't give a F. Yeah. Just... He painted a loop pinata right on his forehead. He went around handing out business cards saying, "Shoot me." Nice little shotgun. This thing is sexy. We could go hunt velociraptors with this one. Clever girls. We'll accept that later. I think we take the mechanism bag, yeah? Hell yeah. Oh, true, decadent. That's a good call. It's a good call. I didn't consider that. Any tips for new players starting wipe late? I mean, run your scav anytime it's up. Run your scav on streets or reserve, and then just hit ensure. God damn it, yes. Hit like the filing cabinets and stuff. Just loot anything and everything you can. Lighthouse is a good one too. Then when your scav's not up, quest. Just progress. Slow play. This wipe's gonna be difficult with flea market being at 35. So any new player starting in is gonna it's gonna be difficult. Don't beat yourself up if it doesn't go like phenomenal right off the rip. I did, Musky. Yeah, I learned that. I'm actually the one that discovered it, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. I had to tell you, Musky, actually. If I remember correctly, I think I had to tell you. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, you guys remember I had to tell Miefski. You guys were here, and I was like, oh my god, I could put a serve kit in my special slot. I should tell Miefski. He probably doesn't know, because doesn't know much. Chain man, thank you for the 32 months, by the way, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Stun. See, you remember. We go to your Mount Labyrinth quest so we can meme around later today. All right, yeah. After this interchange run, I'm down. I'll go do my Labyrinth quest. I'm down. I am down. Oh, Jesus Christ, that stretch was good. Oh. I'm gonna get up and get a good stretch and be right back. Hold down the fort. No one leave. Let me get Dr. Meaning next swipe is going to be November 15th. November 15th. Yeah, but what up, Scotty? Yeah, I can't complain, dude. Doing really well. I cannot complain. How you doing? I think BSG should add a CMS buy from therapist from start to wipe. Probably. Or like a one-use one. Introduce like a one-use serve kit that you can buy from therapist level 1. Yep, 100% think you should. And just make it bring back like not a crazy amount of HP, but and it's cheap. That way, you know, that way you have an option at the very, very, very least. You have an option.
Haltastic.
Fantastic, appreciate you, bro. Thanks to the tier 1, man. As a third person in gunplay feel in Arc Raiders, since you prefer FPS, I had a blast with it, dude. I had an absolute blast with it. An absolute blast with it. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. Legitimately, they nailed it. They nailed it. They nailed it. Tyler, you here, bro? I understand. Do you consider yourself the best in this game? Fuck no. Hell no. Nah, I know I'm good at the game because I've played a ton of it. But no, I don't try hard enough. like be a consistent sweat lord. Gotta keep that the muscle worked out. I'm done the AI yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not. I don't think there was an update at all. I don't know if that's something that they could do without a technical patch. Probably. I don't know. Actually, maybe they couldn't. I really don't know. I'd imagine that they probably could. How many years you been playing Tarkov? Almost 6 now. Yeah, seen through bushes. Yeah, it's still happening. You think they'll ever do a streamer item competition again? Probably not. Probably not. They got so much flack for it last time, and it was done so lazily. That was such a... We got you into Tarkov. Twitch drops. Watching Summit on Interchange. What do you like in YouTube versus Twitch streaming? I think YouTube, I can mess around with the bit rate more and do different settings and stuff like that. That's nice. See, like this spawn, you could literally sit up and post something like wait for either that spawn or this spawn. And there's probably someone that spawns right there and will come running. Oh, there he is, see? And like then I just shuffle over here. And I'd catch him in an open parking lot. Let's see, cut through the dip. Here, you make it through? He might have my little Timmy legs. He might have fucking thumbed. He probably did. I gotta remember, there's a lot of people running around with like very high skills right now. Go check Goshen real quick. No way, made it 3 up. He might have been posted up on the outside there. Would have at least started in thought. Yeah, the audio update from the few days ago made it very weird. I wouldn't trust the audio. There's a lot of occlusion zones, especially like the verticality. A lot of times you're not picking up that audio. Jesus. Oh. This guy could be down here. Unfortunate. You got it back. I wonder if I can ditch my bag up there. A blacked out thorax is if you get damaged at all, you can't repair it. And if you get damaged at all, you die. You not get him? No. We lit each other up. Is FPS worth this one? I mean, a 12 hit count on him. I'll take the survival though. Quite honestly, I mean that. I'll take the survival. With the fish is back. Fire ain't doing for you anymore. Why'd you throw the bag? You have to take that extract. I mean, you could drop it at the extract and then pick it up with like 0.5 seconds left, 0.3 seconds left. But I tried that one time and it didn't register me picking it up, and it left it in raid, and it was a raid bag full of good loot. And so I scabbed back in and ran over and grabbed it. I scabbed back into the same raid, ran over and grabbed my bag. But I don't want to risk it again. I guess I could have with that. We'll get that back in insurance. That's the best part of insurance right there, is like, if the raid doesn't go as planned, it's fine. No problem. Wait, really, Jason? That's awesome. The YouTube short actually made him always scab back in after dying, and it's worked a few times now. If you're on less servers too, like if you only have one server selected, the chances of scabbing back in, if you time it well, it's not low. I wouldn't say it's high, but it's 50-50. You know, you're either going to get in or you're not, right? So it's 50-50. We're in the DT 990s, 770s, 770s. Shut the hell up, Elmer. They're going well. We're making progression. Making progress. Ugh. I don't think I got enough sleep. I stayed up too late playing Age of Empires with Adam. We were celebrating his birthday with a little bit of Age. We fucking whooped ass. Guys, I had a fucking game of Age last night. I had a game of Age that it was 3v3. My one of my teammates ended up getting his stuff pushed in, his shit pushed in heavy, and it was 2v1. They pushed in feudal. My teammate was going fast castle, so he didn't have any units out. I went fast castle. I ended up being able to get units over quick enough to defend the 1v2, but he lost pretty much everything. Like he got maybe 10 villagers out, 15 villagers sent him over my base. But I just kept sending units, defending the 1v2, pushed the 1v2 back. While I was doing that, I literally, as I'm winning the 1v2, my other teammate lost his 1v1 and he got his shit pushed in. And so I ended up pushing the 1v2 back long enough that and sending some backup units to help the 1v1. My teammate off to the left ended up coming back into it a little bit, and then I sent all my army back over to help the 1v1. We ended up pushing in there. It was an hour and a half game. I ended up with like 1,500 units killed. I killed 1,500 units. I think I lost like 600. And then the next closest was 900, and that was my opponent that was doing well. There's like the guy that won the 1v1. Like that game of Age was fucking insane. But I was so hyped up after that I wasn't going to sleep for a bit. Like a 2.5 KD. I know, it's mainly the sheer amount, dude. The sheer amount, especially playing from like a 1v3 or like a 1.5 v3. The brightness up for us to see. You not? What?
Skimk08 says, Adam said he was ending his stream to hang out with his lady. So, either he lied or are you his lady?
We did both. He ended up ending the gaming session early to go watch a movie with her, that fucker. But I stayed on and played 2 more games. Won both of them. That's right. That's right. It was good. Adam and I won both of our games that we played too. We fucking slayed. That hour and a half game, that wasn't with Adam. That was right before Adam got on. So he probably ended stream, went and hung out with his lady for a bit, then came and played 2 games with me, then went and watched a movie with his lady. Honestly, I don't know what time he ended stream, but I do know that fucker left early to go watch a movie. But it was his birthday, so we'll let it slide. And his fiance is pretty cool. Chell, she's pretty cool. I'll admit it, she's pretty cool. But leaving on a win streak, you know what I mean? Like you win 2 with the homie and you just leave him? Like, what is that? Did you bake him a cake? No, that would be hilarious, dude. You would probably not want to eat a cake that I baked. I mean, I could follow instructions, so I probably would bake a phenomenal cake. It probably would be fire as hell. But like without looking up instructions, if I had to just go bake a cake, like I know the recipe. I don't know the amounts. I don't know the recipe all that well. I know the ingredients.
Bar alert.
You don't do that. Never. What? Not know the amounts you need to measure out? Well, yeah. Barry, thank you, bro. With the 2 years. Legend. 23 months. My chat says 24, but my notification says 23. What's it say on your end, Barry? And Sham, thank you for the 500 biddies as well. 23? Okay. Noted. Do cooking stream win after bathtub stream? We could do a cooking stream. Have to get Duncan on it, but we can do a cooking stream. You guys can see my kitchen. What do you think about an OG wipe? I think they'll just do that as like a pre-wipe event or something, like a month before like the last month. So October 15th to November 15th, they'll do OG wipe. In-house, yeah. Yep. I got not suck at the game. I'll quite honestly just play more. Damn, this fucking queue time. This queue time, jeez. Yeah, well, she'd pretty much just have to tell me what to do. She'd pretty much just have to tell me what to do. Yeah, I appreciate you, Biscotti. I'm wondering if we're bugged. This is such a long queue. I should have not done nighttime. It's like, I'll be able to mark my stuff easier. We could have been in and out already. I could have spawned in, died off the start of the spawn, and been back in my stash and reloaded back in. Probably died again. Or killed. Kind of how the interchange spawns go. I've got a clip of me spawning in and turning to the left. I just got back to. I was using the restroom. I just sat back down as I was deploying. It was like 2, 1 deployed. I had sat down, put my hand on the mouse, looked to the left, aim down sight, boom, kill the dude, and then boom, killed his duo. And then they have their POV and they went and posted on Reddit and they're like, is SheefGG cheating? Or not SheefGG, but they're like, is this guy cheating? And my in-game name at the time was like, let me sniff you or something like that. Wait, really? Yeah. You said clip? All right. It's funny. Listen. Oh, fuck. Actually, I exited it. Well. Loading. Let me see where I spawn and I can hide really quick. We've got a good spawn. So I'm gonna I'll show after. We got a good spawn. It's actually a god spawn for this side of the mall. This is another spawn you could set up, like just wait right here and you'll catch people running in. You go like prone behind this guy. I personally just choose to go into the mall. When you do spawn outside and you're having to push in on this side, be careful because the people will do that a lot. They'll go in and sit and post up waiting right. Oh, nice. I didn't even know good ammo could spawn there. Yeah, they'll go in and post up right there at the entrance to the garage. Oh. I think Killa's up. I think Kill is dead. You want to farm for tracksuit? What about your sanity? Or sass? Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe SKS? I don't know. SVT? Yeah, it could be SVT. SVT, AVT, ABC, NBC, PBS. One of them. Rocket Man reference? Rocket Man. Honestly, don't know what you're. I'm not sure what Rocket Man is. Is it the music? The song? Wanna be a Rocket Man. Be a waste of time in the tracksuit. Agreed, dude. It doesn't even get. It's not a suit. Hey, Bogart gets it. Thank you. Agreed. Yeah, it's a top. Yeah, you just get the top. Get the jacket. If you like Adidas, hell yeah, get that shit. I like Nike. If it was like the fakie, you know what I mean? Like if one of the bosses was rocking the fakie and you could get that. Yeah, so it's the off-brand Nike in the game. I'd hunt down a boss 100 times for it. So if you like Adidas, have at it. If it was a full tracksuit, like his shoes are sick, right? The bracelet, the shoes, the pants, and the top look cool together. Just the top and the bracelet, meh. A whole lot of work to wear some jewelry. I ain't judging, you do you. Probably go insane too. But you'd look fly doing it. Kind of. I think there's other clothing options that I like better. But cooler. Someone turn power on. Kill another scav if we wanted. We just continued through. I have to mark the tanks, don't I? Yeah, okay. And I gotta grab that manifest. Let's go back and do that really quick. Go ahead and do that really quick. We have grass shadows on in settings. I saw someone. I wouldn't turn that on if you're not a streamer. I don't even know if I should have it on as a streamer. But I was told that it helps with like being able to render the grass on Twitch a little easier because of the bitrate and shit. So it doesn't look as poopy. But I think it does cost a little bit of frames. Yeah. I think it does not help with performance. Gotta get the manifest. Let's kill the scab. I was gonna go grab that tank or mark the tank. And then circle back through the mall, but I'm gonna grab this while we're here. Yoink. Then we'll go outside, then back in the middle. Also finish on that side, because we gotta go to railway. Let's do that. We'll finish on that side. We'll go out this back. Do that. I think that's a scab. Nice. Wait, just watch out, buddy. Can you guys still see it out here? Able to see outside? Not really. Zero. Okay. Any better? I have an OLED monitor, and so my monitor is so dark. Like, I have this shit cranked up, the brightness in game to 100 and everything. And I haven't messed with like my gamma settings or anything like that. Through like the AMD settings. I don't have NVIDIA, so I can't do the NVIDIA post FX, but then maybe I do need to go in and mess with the gamma and whatnot and turn it up a little bit, because I can't really see all that well either in the dark settings. That's why I don't play nighttime. OLED Mars is just so dark. It's nice. Looks good. Maybe you should have one. They do. It's like the Adrenaline software, but it doesn't give the option to mess with the gamma, if I'm not mistaken. Now that I saw, there's other options. But you'll have to let me know how it looks on daytime now when we go. Oh shit, that body over here. So someone's probably already looted this backside. Did they take my Tashanka? Maybe I need to clear it out first. No, they did not. Nice. If you get the settings right, then you have night vision on OLED. Huh? Nah. I'm not overly concerned with like tweaking my monitor settings a ton to be able to see at nighttime. I want my game to look good. I wouldn't mind being able to, you know, see a little bit at least at nighttime. But it's mainly from like the hours of like midnight to or 11 to 1 a.m. It's very dark in the game. And then from like 5 to 6:30ish. Also ends up being very dark. Outside of that, it's fine. If you hit it just like the middle of the nighttime rate, it's fine. If it's hard for you guys to see, then, you know, obviously I need to change something. Damn, another can Tashanka. We're getting very lucky with this. I played for a while. I got Prestige 3. Not this wipe. Wisp. Yes, 3 times, but not this wipe. They carried over from last wipe. The Prestige twice last wipe. I got Kappa 3 times last wipe. And then got Kappa once this wipe and Prestiged. Is that all 4 Tashanka I need? 1, 2, 3. Very close. I need to mark the tanks here, but I also need to grab this manifest. I'm gonna go grab the manifest really quick since we're so close. Oh. I teleported back there. It's a player scav spawning in. What's it called, Ghost? Do you know? I wonder if I changed it on my screen, if it would change how it looks on stream. I don't think so. No. No, I don't think it would. At least I'd be able to see a little easier, I guess, but I'm definitely playing on a darker version than what you guys are seeing. Based on your guys' feedback this round. I'm sorry. No, I'm playing. I can see a little bit better than what you guys can see. I'm playing on a lighter version compared to what you guys are seeing. Not by a crazy amount though, because it was pretty dark outside, but I could see. Like enough, I could see well enough that I could navigate the map without a flashlight. But if someone was sitting in one of the darker corners, nah, I wouldn't have been able to see them. They would have caught me off guard. Is this new monitor? No. Yeah, I mean, I've had it for a few months now, so I guess depending on what you would consider new. I'm gonna mark this tank over here, then we go mark the tank there, then we go grab the manifest inside. I play at 4K. So like right now, can you guys see it all? It's very gamey. That's what it looks like, yeah. Whoa. It's also just very hard to see in game right now. Okay, note to self, I just won't do nighttime. Or use night vision. I just don't have any night vision goggles right now. I'm low level. Needs this camo. I want you guys to be able to see. I can see. I was turning the game up a little bit. It's better than changing the game. Okay. Noted. I also, the raid I queued into was a daytime raid. If it wasn't an 8, if it wasn't a 10-minute queue, we would have been fine. Scab. Yeah, mark this tanker, go inside, grab the manifest, reset. You think Wade Machine got banned for that also? Got banned for what? Adjusting like his game and stuff? No, there's like a replay bug on Arena, and it made him look like he was shooting the gun at like Mach speed, and someone took that clip and posted it to Reddit and was like, Arena's just full of cheaters. And the clip did look like the guy was cheating because he was literally shooting at Mach speed, right? He got unbanned like less than an hour, like 30 minutes or some shit after it happened. So he messaged me when it happened, and he's like, yo, can you help a homie out? Then by the time I went to respond, he was already unbanned. And he thought it was because of the Arena Tarkov link. He thought it was because he went and played Arena to get the max stats. That's like, he's like, yo, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, you did this. He wasn't like blaming me, but he's like, yeah, I went and did the arena thing as well, right? So but it wasn't from that. It wasn't from that. It was that Reddit post. Which it did look, it was just like a full auto RSAS. It was a replay bug. I don't know how many of these CPU fans we need. Thinking battle, I might flag people if their skills jump up too fast or something. Maybe. But if that was the case, then like we would have been having, you know, thousands or tens of thousands of accounts banned. So yeah, let's bounce. I didn't get my manifest. Have it when I get in here just to go through the loot phase. I've ran through Interchange Mall to loot so many times. Now I get chatting. Then all of a sudden we're just sprinting through the mall. Don't want to waste my ammo on that guy. Did I not mark the tank outside? Oh no, it's way outside there. Okay. They're supposed to orbits. Yeah. Did you get banned recently? If you got banned and you think it's tied to the arena link or anything like that, post in the Discord. Because if it's a large group of people, then we know something's up. If it's not, then there's probably something else at play. Not saying that it's the person actually cheating, but rather it's probably just an individual false ban. But yeah, I go through like support and shit, which is annoying. But like once upon a time, BattleEye accidentally started banning people that had a certain motherboard. And so a ton of people caught a false ban. And it was with another ban wave. And people would come in chat and they'd be like, yo, I got banned, dude. Like, you know, how do I go about appealing it? I'm innocent. A bunch of chatters would be like, just don't cheat. Just don't cheat. Don't be a cheater. Uninstall the cheats. And it turned out, like, dude, it was just literally their motherboard. Completely normal. Like, it was a good motherboard, too. Just normal, like, a lot of people had it. But when enough people came in and we ended up getting a Discord together and we had them all. I mean, we found, like, the common thing between them all. And then sent that forward to BSG and ended up getting a lot, like, yeah, a lot of people ended up getting unbanned. But that originally, yeah, basically, people were just getting told to go fuck themselves. False bans happen. Just like, you know, Just like their anti-cheat's not the best at picking up cheaters. You know, it's crazy. You could fly around in the game and it's not an insta ban. But you gotta imagine that with how poor that can perform, it's also gonna have errors. There's gonna be false bans. Then there's gonna be people that will get banned and cheat and then still try to play the victim. But I try not to automatically assume that's the case, that the guy was rage cheating or cheating at all and then now is trying to play the victim. If a person comes in here and is like, I got a false ban, dude. I will try to help that person out. And being a streamer, I usually get a good pulse on if there is a bunch of false bans that went down. Just because the amount of people in chat that would come in and be like, yo, I got false banned. What do I do? I got false banned. What do I do? Chainers, appreciate you, bro. In this within 20 months. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. Yikes, Trey. That's nuts. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I got false banned, regardless of the account, but especially if I had an EOD account, like if I dropped 150 on a game and then got false banned, and they didn't, and I feel like they didn't give me the time of day to look into it, that would leave such a sour taste in my mouth. I would never be able to play the game again. I wouldn't be able to buy the game, and I would not give him another $1, and that would leave such a sour taste in my mouth. I already know it. So I feel for your buddy. That's rough. They can't revert stats back to a certain point. No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if they have the ability to do a rollback. I don't think that they. I legitimately don't think one time in Tarkov's history have they done a rollback. That I can think of. Now they have like reset people's skills. It's not like they rolled back to a certain point in time. They're like, oh, 24 hours, the last 24 hours just didn't count. I don't know if that's ever happened since I started playing. I could be wrong. I mean, I've played for so long, I very easily could forget. Like a hard reset on skills, in my mind, it's not the same as a rollback. A rollback is like, they erase one day and whatever you had 24 hours ago is what you are now at. I guess technically a rollback would be resetting everybody to 0. That'd be rolling everyone back. But in my mind, it's more of like a set point in time we're going to go back to. I feel like that's got to be pretty risky for... They probably do have it just be a lot of work, yeah. I mean, maybe whenever they first added in... When they first added in... No, they just gave everyone level 30, didn't they? Or something like that? because when they first linked Arena and Tarkov, it was bugged and reset people's skills, reset people's accounts. Like reset all your skills. And I think you maybe your quest. I can't remember that. I'm not sure on the quest. But I don't think they even rolled back. I think they just gave everyone. Yeah, it was at the end of the wipe. Yeah. Okay, let's turn these quests in. Should have grabbed that Yushunk. I thought about it. Oh. Okay, we don't have the key for that. I'm gonna grab mechanism. There we go. Can't verify his email anymore. Yeah, they have it now that you can change your email, but for a longest time that you couldn't change your email. That was a big pain in the ass too. My best friend Adam, he started Tarkov on his college email account, and your college email account, after 5 years of not being with the college anymore, however, a year, however long after, deactivates, and so you won't have access to it anymore. And when that happened, he couldn't change, he couldn't verify his shit on Tarkov to log in. And BSG was not helpful with spawn clip, right? I forgot. I have it open too. BSG was not helpful with swapping it over. It was a lot of back and forth. He ended up getting swapped over, but a lot of back and forth. Is that scab not right there looking up? Maybe the scab was dead. I thought there was an AI scab right there. Looking up at the oh, I don't know. All right, well, good scab raid. Good scab raid. You can turn in the paracord, or not power, but power cords. And then we need 2 more T-shaped plugs, 5 more spark plugs, 1 more Tashanka. So we could do that on ground 0 while we go and knock out our shady contractor quests. Which that one is in front of the mounted grenade launcher, right? Well, yeah, it changed, but I mean, he was very, very easily able to prove that it was him, and they just kept there like, yeah, we can't swap the email over, sorry. And it's like, you can. You 100% can. So, yo, morning, Zip. I hope all is well, brother. I hope all is well. But yeah, you're not wrong, Shinders. I mean, I'm all for erring on the side of caution when it comes to, you know, getting someone access to an account. But I don't, it's been years. I don't remember the exact situation. Adam could probably tell you better, but essentially it was just they were not willing to play ball on swapping his email over even after him proving that it was him. Like, he streamed on the account thousands of hours. So I was like, pretty much the very easy way to prove that it's his. Had he call and get old credit card statements from him. To show that you bought the game? Damn, I don't think I don't know how long my bank has to hold statements, but I probably still have those. Maybe. I've had the game for a long time. New headsets? Yeah, the one I'm wearing IRL, yeah. The DT 770s. Giuseppe. What up, Astro? What should I run you? Free. Get this, devs, buddy. Get this. They're not that expensive. I mean, they are. I think they're 150. I think they're 150. You need an amp to power them as well, but I already have the amp. But they're somewhere around that price. But I tweeted out, I was like, hey, what's the best closed back headphones? Because I was wanting a good pair of closed backs. And a lot of people recommended the DT 770s. And so I was about to get them, but there's like, there was 3 different options, like like 16 OHM, 88 OHM, and then like a 250 OHM. And their price difference was not a crazy amount, but a little bit there. But I didn't know what OHMs were. I had no clue. So I asked Dunk, I was like, what's OHM? You know, she asked why. I was like, well, because I want to get these headphones. She had them. These were hers. She had the exact same pair that I was wanting to buy. I was gonna try. But she likes in-ears. She doesn't like over-ears. But this is her backup pair. So I got to try them for free. I like them. I like the closed back. It lets me focus on the game more, and I don't get distracted by any of the background noise because I don't even hear it. Yeah, with how many people recommended it, and I was expecting these headphones to be like 300 plus. I know headphones can get up there. Wait, this is for the price? Yeah, very, very pleasantly surprised. Higher OHM, yeah, it's better quality, but you need more power. So the 250 you need an amp for. The 80 you can plug and play in like a phone or tablet or, you know, PC or Xbox, shit like that, console. You don't need any external power. But I already had the amp. So hello?
Hello?
Whoa, calm down. You on a kill PMC quest or something?
Yeah. You sound familiar. Who are you?
I'm Anna Rection. Trash cans. Trash cans. I thought I killed the one on the far side. I thought I killed the one on the far side. Damage absorbed by armor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was shooting BS and PBS there. I had some BT, but kind of surprised we had that much absorbed by armor. Yeah, I thought I killed the guy behind the truck. I thought that was a good shot. It probably bounced his helmet, honestly. That's probably where some of the damage absorbed by armor came into play. I need to save this build. It's the GTL. Boom. We'll save the build this time. There we go. And prestige achievement? Yes. Wait. No. There's not a prestige achievement. I don't think so. Right? There is just bugged along. Oh, well, there you go. Well, there you go. All right, we need mask. Well, you still just grab a mechanism. Some money spent with Ragman. We go straight BT. There we go. Grenade. Painkillers. And we're ready. And we are ready. Section Tarkov? Maybe one day. Go fight Kalante in the mall. He'll sex you up if you let him get close enough. Any tips for gear fear? Exclamation point gear fear. A guide over it, but it's just learning a good rule making route's like the biggest. It's probably the biggest thing. Good rule making route. It'll go a really long way. Does everyone have max skill still? Not everyone, no, but if you go to tarkov.io, you can look up the player that killed you and see their skills in game. If you're thinking that you died to someone that had max skills and stuff and that was the reason they killed you, look them up. And that way you can be humbled when they don't have max stats and you're like, fuck, I just got shit on. Turns out that guy's only got 12 endurance. Or it'll confirm it and be like, damn, this motherfucker went and leveled up every single skill that he could. Max skills don't really mean you got killed because of that, though. Can. But like the armor repair skill and everything, making your heavy armors deflect more damage. You're juggernauted. Your bleeds, you don't bleed as much or at all, and then if you do bleed, it heals on its own, right? Max strength and endurance. If you have a god spawn for, say, resort, and you try and run up there, but then you know the dude's got max strength and endurance and then max armor repair kit, he's gonna end up being a lot lighter, even if he's wearing armor. That armor repair skill is really good. Really good. Yep, 20% damage reduction on top of the other stuff. I'm telling you, it's wild. It is a big difference. It is a big difference. But if you look the person up and then, you know, the person doesn't have that, it's like, damn, you just got shit on. That is like the biggest max stat, I'd say. It's probably armor repair. Besides like strength. Max strength and endurance are king. But that heavy armor repair is crazy good. You're tanky. Hella tanky. Juggernaut. Fuck. There's 3 of them there. Yeah, Tarkov.io honestly is a pretty cool website as a whole, because you can also see when you look up a player, you can see like what they have in their safety container, in their key case, stuff like that. What was that? Is ground zero only Timmy's? No. Nope. Anyone and everyone. It's the same as any other map. There's no separation anymore. No, right now I'd say ground zero is one of the more difficult maps to survive. Just because of how many choke points there are. It's Tarkov.dev. Oh, okay. Tarkov.dev. There we go. Not Tarkov.io. I'm sorry. Tarkov.dev. I was close. You just got to talk about any tips about maps you should play for loot. Woods. And bring a little bit of money to go to the train depot. If you see the BTR up. Woods is a good beginner map. He's above us. Had to hit that subtask. Yeah, I think Woods is probably the best beginner map. The only difficulty is learning the spawns, because every spawn you got wood, you know, trees, rocks, bushes, more trees, rocks, and bushes. Woods everywhere. It's hard to get your bearings off the start.
Kong SFDP. 25 months. Not long enough. That's what she said. Less than 3.
You can't set yourself up like that, Kong. Actually, you can. It's allowed. It's pretty nice. Used to be customs. Customs, yeah, it's just too choke pointy, and now there's too many Overwatch spots, too much verticality. So yeah, it is very campy. But yeah, customs used to be the beginner map. Plus the starting quests were on customs. Literally, your level 1 quest was on customs. It's not even your level 2 quests. It is low level quest though, but you start on ground 0, then go woods. This game's still a hardcore type mode. Yes. But they took away a lot of it. So no. But yes.
Galaxy _34. SheefGG Sheef knows.
Chief knows. He knows. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, good sir. Okay, the item I have to grab is to my left outside. Just wanted to come clear this area out for a second. Galaxy, appreciate the 10 months, Danny. Kong with the 25. Much love, guys. Might be able to get it. Our last T-plug. What's your trashing? Who? Who did? That's where Sheesh 3 going. Not bad. Making progress. Slowly but surely. I'm doing my labyrinth key quest right now, so I can get my labyrinth keys and go help Meefsky find his labyrinth figurine, so he can prestige today. The hell? In the trunk. That's where I would have hidden it too. perfect hiding spot. It's the second place someone would look. Nothing we want in here. Let's go upstairs. What's a trunk? The boot. Isn't that what you guys call it? The boot. Yeah, this Coke so bad. Are you Coke fiend? I'll give you these Cokes, but you just gotta do me one little favor first. It actually turns into like 12 favors. But then you get out of the game scot-free. Years later. And then I pull you back in for one more job. Just when you thought you were out, I'm pulling you back in. Jesus, dude. What? How long do you think that guy was posted up there for? That had to have been like a 20-minute waiter right there. Dude's been there since last raid, yeah. And back to the drawing board. I'm gonna need that manual. For 200k? Well, I don't have the flea. There's probably 200k because those people need it for the same reason I'm gonna need it. World domination. Well, Tarkov domination, I guess. The Norvinsk region domination. Oh, calm down, scab. That milk. Need to loot our friend. I bet he has some storage for us. Hairy butt, so what? My man. That's crazy. That's exactly how I feel. Player movement downstairs, but I think it's scav. We can't. Player scavs can't spawn here, so it's scav. We're good. If it were PMC, I would have shot at him earlier. I do, Yard Stain. Yes. I do. We're going to be having some, not that I want to dissuade you from getting that shirt, because we're not going to be changing that shirt up. But I will be doing a rehaul on some of the merch store as a whole, and we're going to have some new drops with 1.0. So if it's like a one or the other situation, maybe wait. If you're like, nah, I love that shirt so much that... Oh, that's what we were looking for. Nice. Are still 40k? Yeah. Making tall sizes? Yeah. Better one than that. Quality wise, I'm going to be looking at some other types of shirts. I don't remember what one we went with, but I remember whenever I was picking out like the material and stuff, I wanted to go with comfy but affordable. Right, I didn't want to be selling $60 t-shirts. But I do want to revisit just like the merch as a whole, and some things will stay the same, some will see improvements, and then you'll see new things. The Abbey Road one is one that will likely be untouched because it... Dude, the reverb fucks with me, man. That sounded like someone aiming on sight right there. Do I even have this extra? Yeah. Check the safe in the burning car outside. Eh, it's okay. Would I have burned alive if I did it? It'd be funny if so. That was a good run. You want to do a shirt design? All right, Kong. Slide in the DMs. I do like that UH1. I might rock that over this dot. Got some good ammo that round too. Here we go. Boom. Part 1 done. God, that's quite a bit. Oh, hell yeah. Mostly BP ammo. Ooh, we almost got a full. Full 3. Okay. Kick that out. We need meds. Oh, I have a grizzly. I was like, did I have a slave with that round? Let me turn in these farming quests. Nice. Very nice. And we still have 220. That's kind of crazy. I had buckwheat last round. I ditched it. Oops. Oops. I was like, I don't need this. Turns out I did. Okay. Let me eat. Drink. Repair my armor. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Grunkler. My pleasure, brother. Thanks for tuning in. All right, think shoreline now. So yeah, mark 3 things on shoreline. Locate Ragman's SUV. Plant 2 more things on shoreline. Locate the signal source. Needle in a haystack. This one, we gotta go to the children's playground at resort. By 3 markers. And then we needed, oh, the SU98 and stuff from Peacekeeper. And the multi-tool. Perfect. Okay. Then this SU98, we can actually strip and just take this portion in and plant that. I think we do this and then dude, it's gonna be rough not having a scope on shoreline. Probably do that. There we go. Should I run my scab? Little toss scab action? He's got Ushanka. I'm not sure, Zip. Probably. Yeah, probably. Nope. I would imagine. I do need that Elcan for the hide quest on customs, yeah. But I'm not in any rush to do that, and I can get that done later. So. Oh, a little bit of $500. You want $500? Yes, I want $500. It's just scavs. I was gonna drop them. We have a chunk for set. Well, we'll turn it in for the quest extra. Ooh. You think I could take Tequila with the Taz and slugs? Probably, but then some AI scav right after would run up on my shit. Shotgun me in the face.
Hi.
Hello. This guy's probably safe to loot. Oh shit. It's tequila. Damn, I about had him. I shot him in the penis a few times, but not enough. Not enough. I should have my shotgun out probably. Oh no, I had the Taz. That would not have worked. The AK was better than what I had. I guess we hit him in the armor a few times. Not Tequila. He was wearing Tequila's stuff. I don't know if he murdered Tequila, but he looted him. I'm gonna start looting first. Fair. But honestly, wasn't sure if he was gonna go straight for the loot on factory on a scav, or go straight on loot on, like to loot a scav brother. I have an SJ6. I think this is gonna be like the perfect time to bring this bad boy. Let's get it. Factory's a vibe with 50% tequila. Yeah, true. True. No insurance? Fuck. It's not gonna take too much longer, probably. I'll get it down. It's just muscle memory to go through that menu. We'll get it down. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna find Mule. Lighthouse. Liddy House. Dude, we're about to get so many quests done here. Be awesome. So many quests done. Labyrinth, Mule. Yeah, true. Labyrinth, yeah, you can find a ton of your any of your stems or your like Vertex, VPX, Cofdom, I mean Labyrinth figurine. Or Lighthouse in the garage. Exclamation point Lighthouse. I have a guide over it. And there's a lot of spawns for him. A lot of spawns. All the rare item spawns original. Or pretty much all the rare item spawns can spawn a mule. You'll end up finding GP coin, or not GP coins. I mean GP coins. You'll find Bitcoins, GPUs, VPXs, Vertexes, mules, L1 stems, Meldonans, aces, collector items. A lot of those ones. Also labs, dude. If you have any of the colored key cards, labs would be pretty good for it too. That's probably really good for it. That's probably really, really good for it. What up, Marino? How's it hanging, dude? How's your guys' queues been on streets? I haven't done streets today, but the queues today this one wasn't bad. Hey, this is a nighttime interchange. Nighttime interchange. Kind of expect it to be a long queue. Be back 2 seconds. We need to plant the SC98 and the multi-tool first. That's probably our highest priority. Probably a good spawn for that. Either YouTube or Twitch me soon, or both. Really, whatever works best for you as a viewer, that's where I'd want you to watch. Well, we have a good spawn to get up to the resort. I think we probably do that first then. Gotta go up and touch the playground. We have to mark the ambulance there. And we have to touch the thing on the roof. Then we gotta go touch the antenna or whatever over there too. The satellite dish. Vertex has been a nightmare to find. Yeah, especially if you need it for the quest. Like you're on that quest. Like the game knows and it just doesn't want to spawn you it. Labyrinth though, if you can buy the key stuff to barter, buy the barters for the key, I'd be running Labyrinth for that. Don't touch your thing on the roof. No, I have to. I have to touch my thing on the roof. It's a part of the quest. I touch a lot of things this round. Are there always 5 PMC spawn in Labyrinth? Or less. Not always 5, but at most 5. Now that people have access to the flea market and can buy the harder stuff, it's probably less common to have a completely dead lobby. But depending on the time of day you play and the day of the week, you could probably score a quiet lobby. Maybe 1 player, 2 players other than you. Wait, did I hit that playground? No, I did not. Now I did. Wasn't sure if it registered whenever I first ran in by that corner building. There we go. Put our plant there. Now we're gonna jump through this shit. I think this guy's first floor. He could be basement. He ran outside. He could be underground there.
Guy_69.
Two of them.
Hey, just let us transit and everything will be okay. 10 seconds, bro. Oh, fuck you, but...
Damn. I was gonna try for it. Those lucky fuckers. Those lucky fuckers. Damn. Oh, yeah, but I know I had the M67. If I had the other grenade, any other grenade, would have had it. We would have had it. Unfortunate. Okay, we hit the satellite and we'll be on our way. All right, now we need to go and we could hit this SUV on the far side if we wanted. Ragman's SUV. Oh, what ammo we got here? Piece of candy. Nope, just kidding. That is a disgusting piece of candy. Ew. Terrible ammo. It's like candy corn for Halloween. Okay. Let's go and hit Ragman's SUV and then we can cut down, mark the ambulances, cut over, mark the, or not mark, but plant the SV98. Be done. The licorice equivalent of candy. Dude, some good licorice is fire. If it's like that old, like almost root beery tasting licorice. Or like some good licorice, like well, good flavored licorice, well made. Yeah, it's good. It's a good candy. Candy corn, on the other hand, I can't think of any like saving grace with that one. It's just not, and there's nothing good about it. And if you like candy corn, you probably are very happy with most meals you eat, and that's awesome for you. That's awesome for you. Candy corn is so good. No. Candy corn and Peeps. I feel like you're trolling because that's the other candy that is also like very, very mid. Like, oh, let me get this marshmallow and dip it in some sugar. And it's like neither that high quality of marshmallow nor sugar. I think the right candy. This is the marshmallow look like little ducks, right? You get on like Easter. Those are disgusting. You're trolling, dude. You're trolling. How you feel about taffy? Some good taffy's not bad. I mean, it's a great way to pull out like any sort of filling you have. Lemon heads. I feel like that's an old person candy. But I also like lemon heads, so candy corn. Was it candy corn pumpkins? Did I just read that? Dr. Pepper candy? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Werther's original, that's also delicious. Old person candy, but delicious.
Heads 0 RT4.
You ask any senior citizen lady, any grandma, that if she's got some candy, 9 times out of 10 she's gonna have some Werther's in her purse, on top of like a couple other options. Lemon heads would be one of them. Also like smog balls. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Like the dragon? Smaug? That's got to be like a Danish candy if that's actually a thing. Like, who would be like, yo, what should we name our candy? Smug balls. And be like, what? Yeah, smug balls. Let's do smug balls. It's always going to be like some weird dude in the corner. It's like, I've been thinking about it for years. Smug balls, perfect candy name. Came to me in a dream. But no, I don't think so. It's UK. I guess that makes more sense. Coming from the people that eat beans on toast and call it like S tier. I probably would enjoy that. I like beans and I like toast. Beans are actually a magical fruit. It's true. In case you didn't know. Their beans are in like a tomato flavor, not barbecue beans. No, that's not true. You're telling me that's what they put on their toast? Is it beans that are in a tomato based sauce? They put beans that are in tomato based sauce on toast. Is that true? I hate you. That's disgusting. What the hell? I can understand barbecue beans. You know, I don't like having any hate in my heart. I think I'm willing to make an exception in this case. In this scenario here, I think I'm willing to make an exception. Are you liking the closed back headphones? I am. Yeah. Yep. You can't trust people that put tuna on potatoes. I mean, dude, a loaded potato? I don't know about tuna. I'd probably eat it. I like tuna. It's not my favorite fish. I do like a loaded baked potato. Put bacon on it. Bacon with some chive and onions and sour cream, cheese. Fire. You see the roast I made? Nah. What did you post in the Discord? I'll take a gander. I'm not going to that code. That's like all the way across the map. You like spicy food? I do. I do. There you toast, make beans on toast for your next meal. Well, it'd probably be delicious because we do the correct type of beans baked barbecue beans, maybe a little bit of honey barbecue. Yeah, all different types of beans you could do, but none of them are in tomato based sauce. That I'm aware of. I probably could be tomato based, to be honest. I don't know what barbecue sauce is made out of. It very well could be ketchup mixed with something else. I have no fucking clue. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. In the Tom chat, is it ketchup? Is it ketchup? Ketchup mixed with other stuff. Jesus Christ. I'm never going to be able to look at it the same. It's just brown ketchup. That's all it is. It's tastier. I like barbecue sauce, dude. Ketchup with fried spicy ketchup. Spicy ketchup. If you're going to do like Whataburger ever, and you're not getting fries and their spicy ketchup and then just like devouring the entire thing. Barbecue sauce is mid. Good barbecue sauce. There's, yeah, some barbecue sauces can be mid for sure. A good barbecue sauce. Ketchup on Kraft mac and cheese. Yeah, see the people that did that, like ketchup on eggs, I never understood. Never really understood ketchup on eggs. I'd probably feel the same about beans. Ketchup and beans probably would feel the same. Hot sauce, I could see like Tapatio or what's the other one? Sriracha. I don't think I'd want that either. Frank's Red Hot. I like Frank's Red Hot more than any of them. Just put straight yellow mustard on eggs. Was he cool or was he weird? Both, probably. Because that sounds like something that a cool weird guy would do. Not very cool, but not like a super shitty coworker. So cool in that sense. Mayo sucks. I don't mind it. Zero cow flavor for the eggs. Why not mustard? I mean, it's kind of like what, deviled eggs? Right? Isn't that what you'd put on deviled eggs? Just pure mustard on it just sounds, it feels weird. Sounds weird. I don't know. I like mustard too. It just is. It's more out of curiosity on the, if you like, you don't see that too often, right? If a coworker just whipped out some boiled eggs and then started putting mustard on it, I would question it. Yeah, I'd question it. Scrambled eggs with mustard would be easier to digest. And when you phrase it that way, I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. Doesn't sound great, but I'd rather that over a boiled egg with mustard on it. Pretty much the same thing, though. We got a lot of tasks done there. A lot of tasks done. Very nice. We got our new dailies in. Survive via armored train on reserve. That's not happening. Survive streets 3 times. That quest reward's not phenomenal, but we could do that. Eliminate scavs with leg shots for Salewas SJ12. Water filter. That one's easy for a CMS kit. And leg meta PMCs on interchange. Nice. 20 scavs, easy. And we get a quest key that we'll need. I forgot to do this. I don't remember what room that was. It's the locked room that I don't have the key for. We could do reserve. We do customs.
Zorkum.
Damn, we got quite a few quests on that map. I think we do customs. I'm going to take just the DVL part. We're implanting that. Oh, a box of ammo. I don't have a box of ammo. I don't think so, at least. Maybe from the quest line. I know I can buy it from ref level 2. I don't have ref level 2. Kind of want to save. Just go with the Delta point again. Don't save the Spectre because we're gonna need to plant it. It'd be worth holding on to. Does anyone have the Dragnet key that wouldn't mind helping Mountain out?
Canuck,
appreciate you.
613.
Head, thank you as well. 15 months. Guy with the 5 months. Maz, the 11 months. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Much love. Is this an alt? So this is my main account. I prestiged. So you can, when you prestige, it resets. You got to get all these requirements here, the unlock conditions. Once these are done, you can then prestige. I'm on the 3rd one right now, so that's why I just finish this up, and now I'm leveling 3 up to get into 4. But I'm gonna do 4 at the end of the wipe. But this is day 3. We reset 3 days ago. We're like 2 days and 3 hours in. Looked up smoked deviled eggs. I think we'll have to make those this week. See, that sounds good. I like deviled eggs. Deviled eggs. Don't have them very often. And my mom will make them for Thanksgiving, Christmases. But like outside of holiday meals with the family, I don't think I really. Yeah, there's a bunch of different snacks I would rather make over that too, probably. So we could try to see if 203 is open. Get lucky with it. Okay, the secret exfil. Then we need the 220 key. Yeah, we got a lot on customs actually. Lot. We're gonna need 3 markers. And then the poster. And then director's office key. All right. Yeah, that's it. I don't have 203. Do we have a green flare on us? I don't think we do. Oh, I didn't mean to go nighttime. I don't want to do nighttime scav. Talking about the poster and a doc 649 in your case. Just Tarkov things, Ice. Just Tarkov things. Just got muted in official EFT Discord for wanting to barter for the key. They banned you for that? What the fuck? I mean, I guess maybe if it's against the rules, but a warning probably would suffice. Feel free to use my Discord and look for help there, Mountain. Check the pick. All right. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Oh, I also forgot to show that one clip earlier. We'll show that after this round. It's funny. I'll show those ribs too, because those look good, dude. Those look very, very good. I'll reload so I have a full mag. See if we can't get lucky with an impact grenade. how small these are. I probably shouldn't throw those just in case it hits a scab. I'm a friendly scab. For the most part. I troll a little bit. Okay, PC4 is damn near unreachable for casual swipe. Hello. Like he said, just because the amount you have to sell and buy from him. I can't tell if I'm extracting or not. Repair kit spawns in bathroom. Ooh, okay. And one outside on the by the knocked over fence, actually. I'm just gonna end up vendoring most of that. We're at in the bathroom. Right here, maybe? A fresh AK spawned? Alright, that's a good score. I was hoping to kill a PMC. A3 extract side and locker. Responsible. Oh, okay. Noted. I'll check it on my next scab. I should kick that all out and just sell to the vendors. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, what up, Rob? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, if it said not to do the trades in the rules, I get it. I also, I think a warning would have been fine. But no. It's their Discord to moderate. Weird connection issue going on with players in Texas right now. Can you play other servers? No. So if you're in Texas, you just can't play. The fuck? Insurance is cheap now. It is, yeah. Insurance is much cheaper now. Much cheaper. Said Raiders shoot the hell out of your CQCM just now. Maybe alive with 3 head HP. Raiders and rogues and bosses guards are apparently like super cracked right now, Johnny. I got a taste of it 2 times yesterday. I mean, insta headshot. Insta headshot is wild. I definitely. It's not like I played it perfect against them either, right? So it was. I could have played a little better. The rogue that did it to me though, that one was. That one was bullshit. The second time I died to, I think it was Gus or Bismatch, is one of Kaban's guards. That one I played sloppily, but he still one tapped me on his first bullet. I was kind of just out in the open like a derp. Yeah, night mode's much better because they don't spot you as far. So night mode's better in that sense for sure. For sure. Yeah, and the AI spots you through foliage and like through tiny cracks. If there's any sort of like small crack in the wall or cover between you and them, bushes and foliage, they're gonna spot you. What's going on in Texas? Apparently the servers are fucked up for any player in Texas. Is Doggo alive? Think either wrong chat or you thinking of someone else. Are you talking about the cat? Yeah, he's just sleeping hard. He got to go outside for a bit today and just wander around in my backyard. He's all tuckered out. It's a busy day patrolling the perimeter. Is as big as Doggo though? He's part dog. At least he thinks he is. Let's go on walks. He'd play fetch. He barks. Game is unplayable for you. Are you in Texas? This user 220k. All right. I'll take it. Well, I've got a feeling they're probably not going to be as expensive once I get to the flea. But maybe they will be. No key. That movement up top to my left. Could be AI though. It's just AI. I think. I'm gonna double check, but the shuffling definitely made it seem like it. Some players will pretend to be AI, try and trick you into a false sense of confidence. I do that shit. Give like a little shuffle. Ooh. Man had a wallet and his dollar bill sitting outside of it. That is a flex. What do we got here? A duffel bag? Called it. Called that a mile away. Like, what would be the shittiest 3x4? A duffel bag. Probably. I can't think of any worse 3x4. This maybe like, yeah. Can't think of any worse. Well, the armors maybe. But I'd probably, right now I'd prefer that armor for sure. Sure, I guess I do need that for gunsmith. That's a good point. Shh. Go to sleep, Scav. I think I still need to buy other parts though that I don't have access to. I have to do like the barter for the MP5, which would give me the suppressor, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So nothing to do with needle and haystack on this map. Can't do that yet. We got to mark the Tiger Safaris. There's 2 Tiger Safaris near me. Two Tiger trucks that we got to get. That's over by Big Red. That's close to me too. That's gonna go over the knocked over fence right over the wall for me. We'll check dorms. That's over by Big Red. That's at Stronghold. Let's go get these plants. Shuffling inside. A lot of shuffling. I think it was a scav. As a player, it would have been like just the one turn. That flew right past my head. Trying to shoot that sniper scav with this delta point is going to be a pain. I'd waste ammo. This is the like dot is somewhere in the middle of the triangle, not at the tip. So I just have to like put it over his head and then hope. Is it 220 that spawns here or is it company key? It's 220, right? Might be a company key. I don't like having the laser on. Always throws me. Nothing on the ground back there. Ooh, that sounds fun. We had hit this extract right here. 220 spawns in the PC building. Oh, the PC. The one right over there. Damn, I need to look up the spawns for it. Might be worth going back and checking real quick. That'd give us quest complete and we'd be able to move on. Let's go look. We're at in there. Are there a few spawns? I need to look it up. Right outside the upstairs door. On the box in the jacket. Right outside. Upstairs door. Oh, that building over there. This building. The yellow van also. This one? That's a... So many scavs. Boom. Great call, brother. Thick. Great call. I need to look up all the quest key spawns now. They've added in a bunch of new ones. There's so many scavs this round. One ton. Is that 220? I need it for the quest. Now I need 203. Is there a static spawn for that? Repack my mags up here. We'll take that Ushanka.
Sheef?
Need cowboy hats too.
Oh Yasumi Vash.
Yeah. Oh Yasumi, appreciate you, dude. Nice to get this up. Good on that extract. I did, yeah. With 3 spawn locations for it. Key spawn on couch next to static scav. Okay, key spawn on couch next to static scav. I'm not sure where that's at. Static spawn in construction by warehouse 17. Not sure where warehouse 17 is either. Trash bag pile, southern blue guard shack. At Big Red. I do know where that's at. What key is that for? 203? No, that's not for 203. Check my IC out. Good call, good call. New building next to it. Okay, so this one. Or are you talking about the other warehouse over there? I know the warehouse by names or by number. Warehouse 4 is the one to your left. Okay. Military checkpoint key. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Be looking for. Rooms 203. Warehouse number 5 at the crane yard on the table with the lamp near the forklift. One's right next to me here. Could be some part of the second. None here. None here. A table in the northern part of the top floor. It actually was in that one, I think. Nope. Okay, it's probably the other one. The other staircase over here. Up top here is where 203 can spawn. Yep, this is it. Oh, and that is it. That's... Hell yeah. That's pretty convenient. Now, what ammo is in this? Not good ammo. Hey, shit, now we could go do 203. There's so many scavs. Interesting. Interesting. He just sent a picture of his butthole, chat. You would have never guessed. These scavs are loaded. Must be payday. Okay, just real quick, we double check on our quest. We mark the last tiger safaris across the map. 203. Gotta go to Stronghold. Let's go Stronghold. Then we go to dorms. Stronghold, dorms, across the map. I will take that. That's actually a good mount. Yoink. Nice. That is huge. And he's got another large bag for me, plus some level 5 plates. Oh, and it's full. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Oop, that's my bad. You guys scared me. I need to hide this shit somewhere. We had to come up with the perfect hiding spot that no one will ever look in.
Sheef.
Finding Chemo 12 says.
Nice try, buddy. Nice try. We've got even more loot now. Like I heard him. Yeah, we gotta ditch this shit. Here we go. I think there was a third one, dude. Maybe not. I don't think he had much. Do you have anything worth a shit, Rio? Holy shit. Ah, okay. GG's, brother. GG's. Okay, well, I can't take all of it. I gotta hide my shit over here really quick. Drop these junkas. Thought about it. Yeah, or we ditched the armor. Damn it. This is just gonna go back there. That's fine. Just kidding. Yeah, I can do this. Nice. Banked it. Okay. Let's grab. Which ammo systems? Now? Oh. This doesn't have anything in it? No. Does it have anything in it? Question is, do we want the strike helmet? Do we want the bastion? Do we want the right? I didn't mean to do that. I need to go plant this shit. I don't know if I can prone under that. Possible prone and loot? Yeah, you have to search and then prone. Hit the search button and then prone. All right. If we were gonna leave the shit behind, we could keep the poster on us, go plant, come back here, take the transit out. If we want to take it, my extracts across the map. Flare extract? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. My quests are across the map. We're gonna have to take the flare though. I can plant the poster and then go grab that helmet and then we take the flare. Fraud armor? No, I frauded the plates already. The armor I have on is just a carrier, plate carrier for me. Let me plant it, jeez. You know if Stalker Anomaly is for sure safe to download? I thought so. I have it downloaded. You got BTR achievement done? What's the BTR achievement? Is it the quests? Or I don't think I've done that one, funny enough. All right. Let me grab my bag. We're going to go drop it by the flare extract. We're going to go get that helmet, and we're going to go take the flare extract. Ooh. I'm going to go mark that last tiger safari that I have to mark. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, would you look at that? We're close to the tiger safari. I might have made a mistake and we aren't going to be able to get the helmet, but I'd rather get this quest done than come out with another helmet. Please tell me he didn't just hop on the mounted machine gun. We're kind of pretty close here. Watch there be an armor repair kit. I would feel so tempted to take it, but I don't think we could. Nah, no repair kit. No repair kit there. Can transit to shoreline. No, my bag's all the way back over here that I need to go loot. We'll take the flare extract. That's where we're going. No repair kit there either. Oh, we're really milking this raid. It's gonna come down to the wire. Imagine a stream sniper takes everything. I hope not. That'd suck. That would suck. $118 XP on just that SKS. I think he was stripped. The rest of them is stripped. We had a scout just yell at us, so he might run up on that turret and keep our eyes on it. What is this? It's level 4 front, but it's ceramic. It's not repair well. I don't remember where I dropped my bag. There it is. Let's say it's somewhere around here. And now we're gonna go get that helmet. It's a 7.62 PS. Gives a lot of XP. Yeah, the extra ammo. I could see that. I could see that. Also dropped a lot of meds that I could have kept because we had a lot of extra room. There, wait, I mean, we fought for all this. Worked hard for this loot. What am I supposed to do? Just leave it? Let's see if the stash is up. It's not. Oh, my bag's back here. Shit, this is gonna be close. It's close. Nah, not even. We had time to spare. I could have looted another thing or two. We had time to spare. Nice. Imagine the flare going the wrong way. I know I angled it. I was like, I need to hit this. That would have sucked if it hit the top and just bounced back down. Sergeant, appreciate the raid, by the way, brother. I hope the stream went well. And finding with 510 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Get your insurance back in the labyrinth? No, I do not believe so. I do not believe so. So work to ensure in case you down the way there. True. True. It was good. Made some progress. Lived about 30% of the time. It sounds like weekend Tarkov. That was literally my day yesterday, pretty much. I don't know what my percentage on survival rate was, but died more than I would have liked. Still good stream. Made some progress. I think we're bugged. Dude, that was such a massive round though, because we got 220, 203, and the plant down for ref. Tiger Safari done. What is it? Yeah, that was it. We didn't go in to get 203 done though, but we did get the key. Processing how massive it was exactly. I think we do probably have to alt F4. Hold back. Imagine that raid just didn't count. I would be so sad. That'd be so sad. Affordable headset. Swordens usually is what I would have went with. Yeah, if I had to buy from the trader. But if I can get like Comtac 4s, 5s, or 6s, I would rather those. A lot of them comes down to preference now, though. It's not It's not like one. Oh, I don't want to pause music. It's like one's going to be giving you audio from further out than the others. That is the case, but it's like 3 or 4 meter difference. Damn, dude. I ditched so much of my stuff that round too. Holy cow. Got the 2 large bags, extra armors. Oh yeah, we got that done too. I forgot. Did they change it to where it's not just Tarker, or is I'm gonna need Tarker in a future quest? This doesn't matter. And I'm turning there. Where? I know I've got another item turning. Or do I? I mean, quest key. Now we're gonna have to go into 220. They give us the key. That's it. Ah, damn. I was hoping we had the different buttstock. I sworn we did. Maybe I put it on something else. Maybe I put it on something else. Oh, yeah. I threw it on that red AK. Right. I think that was the Zukov though, and I don't think the Zukov goes on that, so we're good. Wait. Well, this still has shit on it. Perfect. People still play this game? Yeah, it's still very popular. Not as popular as it once was, but yeah. Actually, they're about to have their full release, the 1.0, in November. Dude, we got a lot of money there on. Damn, I didn't realize this was actually kind of torn up. I don't think we want the 50 rounders. Yeah, I shouldn't BP at people. Holy shit. Didn't realize it. There we go. Perfect. All right, now. That was gonna be more expensive. That wasn't bad. We can go back to customs. I mean, we could go do chemical part 2. We got 203. I need to grab room 220 for him. We still got to go over to directors and stuff. Also do provide viewership. I think I'm going to save the Wi-Fi camera for other quests. That's what we'll do. Also tempted to save the voodoo for Tarkov Shooter 4. Fuck, I don't know. What do we do? Because we got a couple people at range. Air's fired. We finished it. And we're on scrap metal. Yeah, we'll wait on provide viewership then. To get this done. On customs, we got to go 203. Big red. 220. We've got 203 and 220 on us, and director's key for big red. We're ready. Use the cameras. I know, but you can't buy the cameras yet. You have to go through a portion of the quest line, and like I'm on a quest to have to plant jammers right now, not Wi-Fi cameras, but like the Wi-Fi cameras you have to plant for therapists at the drug area up north on Lighthouse. That's it. And I guess we could do provide viewership. I think I'd rather just get in and out on customs here and get this done. Have to go to dorms and stuff. I don't have to worry about going in that new warehouse and planting all that extra shit. I think I can get the Wi-Fi camera. It's just a barter right now. I think level 1 is just a barter. Hopefully the marked room actually has stuff in it. Last time I opened it, let's see, 6 times and get 0 items. No, it's really good now. It's really good now. Yeah, Donnie, there's been people fucking with me for past couple weeks now on that front. But nothing I can do about it, right? So it's just kind of I've already let my Rabbit Twitch know. Oh, they're aware. They're aware. Stick Drift, appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Hey, Nikita, we have the MSAI for a year straight. Do a hardcore wipe with said AI, and then anything else give us to normal raiders and guards become see-through world ninjas. Yeah, I don't think that's intentional. I maybe, but I doubt it. I don't think that's intentional. I feel like that's probably just a bug. They did say they wanted to make the AI more difficult this wipe, and I don't think that the AI was more difficult at the start of the wipe. It felt the same. So maybe this was them doing that. I don't know. It's mainly just the rogues and raiders and bosses guards though. Like just regular AI feels the same. Patch had AI buffs in it. Oh damn, okay. That was in the patch notes. What's your opinion on the wipe? It's Tarkov, so I still have fun with it, but I feel like they missed the mark when it came to the hardcore wipe. Pretty majorly. Is there a bug when turning in 0 to 50% gazelle? Yeah, you have to have the aramid has to be less than 50%. You have to take the plates out and then see if it's less than 50%. If the plates are damaged but the aramid's healthy, then it won't let you. Gotta take the plates out. That quest sucks. That is not one I'm looking forward to doing at all. That quest and then the Zabralo, 2 worst quests in the game. Cheers, bro. Thank you, Bandit. Gotta go to Big Red. We can go dorms and then cut back to Big Red and then circle back this way. Go get 220 and 203 done. I'm gonna take a peek in the back of this vehicle here. We need an armor repair kit. Well, that's a weapon repair kit. I don't know how heavy the weapon repair kit is. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The armor repair kit's like 25 kilograms. It's heavy. Seven kilograms is kind of heavy, but I thought it was gonna be worse. That was gonna be double digit.
SPOOP. Chief Money 2.
Yeah, we appreciate you, brother. Thank you. That guy looked kind of thick. But he is in such a terrible place to loot. Such a terrible place to loot. I'm not gonna sweat it. We're gonna keep going. I don't think they know that I'm here. He's unlocked and marked. He's in the kitchen. Holy shit. Pack smack. If I even remember, I don't. Yeah, don't think he was expecting me to sprint past. Do you like ABI at all? Yeah, with friends. I mean, ABI's fun, dude. Man, they got a recent update that like helped with the. They have like a duo queue and more maps on the solo queue or something like that. It's been. I haven't played the most recent update. But my best friend plays the fuck out of the game and he really likes it. It's like his favorite game. I hear him. Sounds like he might have left. Hear you if you load a mag. Like the ammo packing? No, I don't think so. You'll ever need a break from Tarkov? I mean, yeah, if like I'm ever out not having fun with the game, I'll take a break. There's been times where that's been the case, yeah. Man had the Uzi Pro. That's actually a cool looking build. He's like right there on the stairs. Come on, buddy. What you doing? I don't have a grenade for him, unfortunately. Should have added him. I'm blind.
Guy downstairs too.
Yeah, the one outside. What are you in dorms for?
I'm not here for anything. The guys you killed were here for shit.
Oh, were you teammates with him?
Yeah.
Ah. Rip those guys. Where's this guy on the outside? Oh, there he is. Interesting. Looks like we got a cheater. Yep, that dude outside is cheating. Or a stream sniper. Is that your buddy outside?
He is not with me. I have no idea who that is.
He's a cheater, 100% then. Where you can see in the window?
Sleepy Zyvo.
No, thermals don't work through windows, and if he doesn't have a thermal on, no. Dude's not spotting through that window the second I go to peek that. If it is, that is the most crazy fucking coincidence. Yeah, the dude on the outside, not. We got one. Not really going to be able to loot that guy. Be able to be seen from outside too easily. If it's a stream sniper outside, I'd shit on him. I'm okay with rather that, obviously. But I don't think I think he's a cheater. But those plates are still half decent. I'm gonna be heavy running. Have to stop to regain stam. It's not worth it. Yeah, damn. Okay. Scared me. Hmm. Where'd that go? Did that go all the way in there? That's what she said. No. There we go. I know you can get in there, but getting out is bugged, and sometimes it just locks you in place. Well, we'll be able to loot this guy. Oh, step scab. All right. I do have a sneaky suspicion the guy outside, if he wasn't cheating, then he is a part of that squad, and that guy lied to me. Yeah, they were on 220 as well. Wink. Plate wasn't insured. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. Can you get out, I promise? It was? I don't think it was insured, dude, because this does not look insured. You can, but you get... Is it a pain in the ass if you get stuck? Or not if you get stuck, but it's a pain in the ass to try and get out? I'm not trying to fuck with that. F that, dude. You think homie's still outside? Waiting. Commiserating. Maybe good. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. It's easy to get out. I think you picked up the case. It did. It's okay. I gotta go about my raid. I'm tempted to go grab it. I gotta go over by Big Red and grab 2 items over there, and then we can leave. I don't think I have a green flare on me. Trying to sucks ass. What in the bullet impact? Someone over at Big Gray or Big Red. Going the wrong way? No, I gotta go to my quest. My 2 quests are over here. I'm not going to my extract. I'm going the wrong way for the extract. I could cut back and take the transit or just take the interchange transit. But a lot of extra work there. I'd have to go to interchange and then run to the extract there. I'll sit in a load screen. I don't know if it's worth. You know, Alt F4? I would never. All right, I would never. That's quitter talk. Transit Alt F4? I don't know. I haven't done it in really, like, ever really. But if I had to guess, is there a mag on the ground? If I had to guess, I would say no, it's not fixed. Damn, this has already been looted. Probably whoever shot over here. Probably the culprit. We gotta go up top into Big Red. And also look for an armor repair kit back here. Like right there. Oh, you can see it from up here though. Looking for a big box. There it is. Boom. Am I using dedicated light bleeds? Because I have a grizzly. I just use that for everything. One size fits all med. We're not using a grizzly? Laziness. I probably should. But I usually have like more than enough. I usually have more than enough meds. And so it's kind of like, why not? Just, instead of bringing in the dedicated light bleed, like a bandage, I'll just bring in an extra IFAC or AFAC because I have like 1 million of them. And we are right over the weight to regain stam while walking. We'll drink the milk. That'll probably do it. Like put us underweight. And we are pretty far away. We might have to go to interchange. Oh, we're still too heavy. We'd have to ditch the cowboy hat, probably. It's weighing us down. I'd never. Oh, you're good, Vit. Honestly, I feel you. It's also hard to detect sarcasm or sarcastic jokes over text, right? Ditch the bash before the cowboy. I'm not actually gonna ditch the cowboy. We're gonna transit to interchange. I'm gonna run to the extract over there because I don't want to run all the way to the other side. So yeah, we'll just transit over. Way better than how the sky does look good. I agree. Yeah, Tarkov's got some very like, look at that shit. Isn't that cool? Picturesque. Is your PC okay? Looks like you're crashing. Am I dropping frames or something? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, now that you mention it. The PC is kind of... Even Wiz can feel it. Look, even Wiz feels it. He's covering his eyes. It's so bad. He understands. It's... Oh, alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Oh, shit. Everything crashed. PC froze for a second. Damn. It's right. The stream didn't crash because it's on a separate PC. Yeah. Science. The game crashed, unfortunately, though, so we didn't get to go to interchange. Damn. You have no armrest on your chair? Why? Oh, sorry, Wiz. Scared him. There we go. We can go get our injectors case now if we wanted to run customs again. Ooh, and we're on Shooterborn. We go rock out a little Shooterborn action. I go tear some people up on Shooterborn. I don't know if you guys have seen, but I got this AXMC. Oh, and this DVL. You sitting applesauce style? No. My left leg is kind of in that. But no, I'm not sitting applesauce. My right leg is pushed down. All right, well, we made it out with a cowboy hat. Now, and an armor repair kit. That's actually really nice. We got directors, so we need to turn that in as well. Shaking up the teller. Chemical part 2. Ooh, okay. Undercarriage view win. Crotch cam. Well, actually, I have it on 24/7. Just tape the GoPro to my waist. Wait, what the? Why doesn't it let me complete that? Oh, hopefully it fixes itself when I restart, because otherwise that might not be good. We'll restart. Wish I was that GoPro. Yeah, the DVL might be my favorite too, J-Chan, but the AXMC got some AP ammo in it too. From time to time, T-Brian. Tarkov I play solo mostly. Other games, I don't mind grouping up, squatting up. Yep. Go and complete our task. Boom.
Lord_Balthazar. Yee hope all is well.
Yes. All is well, dude. Life. Blessed, dude. Absolutely blessed.
Brian95.
Okay, well now. Now I will rock that voodoo. There we go. I can't believe I ditched that plate. Wasn't even insured. Sag. I should have grabbed another back plate. Honestly, I didn't think I was making it out of the round. Not even gonna lie. I thought we were toasted because of the sketchy boy outside. Play will be remembered true. All right, there we go. Let's see. We can do shoreline now. Or maybe do I want to go... Hang on, let me look at something real quick. Does Chemical Part 4 lead into Shoreline Quest? No. What about... Am I thinking of Chemical Part 3? I might be. Is in the next one... Okay, yeah, it does. Chemical part 3 leads into vitamins. Not shoreline task though. Can we do shoreline them? We're on the Punisher task line now. So make sure we don't have anything down here that we could do on shoreline. No. Okay. So for shoreline, we need to mark the trading posts at the resort pier and cottages, kill 15 scavs, mark the tankers. I don't think I have the key for that. Part 2. Yeah, you need West 06. I definitely don't have that shit. Unless they give you it. But I don't think so. Let me make sure we're not missing out on anything here. Nah, definitely not from Ref. No, that's good. Grab our markers. Let's get it. Maybe we'll get lucky and the quest store will already be open, or god damn the mini Mosin scav. Maybe we'll get lucky and the door will be open, or we get lucky and find it. That'd be pretty cool. Grab a flare for shoreline. No one's selling orb 1. I feel like orb 1's always the one that trips people up. I feel like that's more than any other key for the orbs. Like, I don't see people coming in asking for RBOB or like orb 3. It's always orb 1. Does anyone have orb 1 that doesn't mind helping King out? Because they just loot filing cabinets? Yeah. You pretty much remedy, yeah. Yep. Filing cabinets over and over and over and over and over again. And over and over again. And over again. Very communist of you, Mr. Orb 1 achieve. Were you trying to say overachiever? If so, that's kind of funny. $500 for 14k hours, I guess. What's up? Level 19. I've been playing this web for a month and a half. Sorry, level 2. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Honestly, that's probably the biggest difference is the 500 versus 14k hours, and just the amount of time I play each day. I mean, you're doing 2 hours a day. Then it would have taken you 12 days of playtime to be where I'm at on day 3 in playtime, or after day 3, I guess. I mean, That's probably larger than the 500 hour compared to 14,000. But I think anything less than like 1,500 hours, you're still kind of considered a Timmy, which is insane to say, but I think anything less than 1,500 hours, you're kind of still a Timmy. There's just so much to learn with Tarkov. Yeah, I appreciate you, Chuck. Thanks, bro. Be back 2 seconds, guys. Hold on the phone. I'm gonna get another drink. Yeah, agreed, Loco. Most of the learning isn't even in the combat. It's map knowledge. I don't know about cracked at combat in 100 hours, but if you spent just 100 hours practicing the combat, the good players would have it down pretty quick. Because it is a lot of straightforward PvP mechanics. It's not like you're having to do recoil pattern memorization and practice sprays and stuff like that. It's point and click pretty much. Takes some getting used to on the movement because it's more grounded, clunkier. But I agree as a whole. I mean, hours aside, that part, you know, number of hours aside, it's the majority of the skill in game is definitely in map knowledge. Knowing how to maneuver a map goes a very, very, very long way. Very long way. There's signal part 1 done. Now let's go mark this tanker up here in front of me. Scavenging helped me learn maps. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's the best way to learn the maps, because you can go in and there's a lot less pressure on you, and you can actually explore. Trying to explore on your PMC, and you're gonna end up dying a lot unless you're willing to explore very, very slowly on your PMC. There you go. Marker down. Now, we can go up to resort probably. I think would maybe be next. Or I'd end at resort and hope someone opens up West 306. That's what I get for backtracking. I should have just kept going. Or if he has anything good. Ooh. Looks like he might have been doing the same quest I was. Or he was just rocking an AKM for fun. Well, now I'm too heavy to regain stam. There you go. You're still regaining stam? Even when I walked? Oh, maybe. We'll get that back in insurance. We'll get that back in insurance. You ever gonna play ABI again? I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, 100%. My best friend loves the game, so they're like, without a doubt in my mind, I'm gonna game with him on it. I've been caught up with Tarkov wipe and I mean, we also have Dark Raiders and stuff coming up too. So I don't have it in the immediate future in the schedule, but I'm sure I'd play ABI again. Yeah, no doubt. Our favorite game of all time? Yeah. Old school RuneScape's up there. And Age of Empires as well. Both those have stood the test of time. Ocarina is the Ocarina of Time. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That one too. But that one I haven't replayed as an adult. I think I'm going to leave that as a nostalgic memory one. You know what I mean? Okay, there's the trading post that we had to mark. A couple safes and stuff in here that we could loot. Who do you normally play ABI with? Actually Adam or Landmark or Alpha. 323 we don't need, but take it. 328 we do need. Husky. You ever played Dead Space? Yeah, Dead Space is awesome. Phenomenal game series. You ready for Jesse? Oh yeah, I'll play with Jesse. Jesse's a really good guy. I think I'm gonna need those, and screws are pretty light. If well, actually, I think they're like 0.4, 0.3. Okay. Oh. We might end up ditching them.
As underscore Beanman. Oi bruv Warham America.
What? Oh, wait, bro. Oh, it's an emote. Okay. It's an emote. Okay. That's 323 is always open. All right. If I get a key, I'll swap it out. Juicy Kaboom, the pizza man, the one and only. Sorry. Oh, another flash drive. Nice. had to respond to that text. Dunk was wondering if I dropped internet. And I think she was referring to when I was verbally saying that I was lagging. She didn't know that I was taking the transit to interchange. If she knew that, then she would understand that that's why I was lagging, probably. It wasn't actually my internet, but the transit's internet. You guys know what I'm talking about. You get it. You get it. Left the key on the desk. What was the key? Is there a key spawn that was there that I didn't grab? Is it a good key? It's a blue one? Hmm. Oh no, she actually had a ton of drop frames. Damn, that's not good. How come your walking speed doesn't change when you zoom in out of the scope? Because I changed my previous and next keybinds. Oh man, I gotta go up and touch that UAV peacekeeper. Yeah, we'll circle all the way around anyways. Oh, East 306. Damn. I do need that key. If we got time, I could like go all the way around and end up back there and grab it really quick. I'm gonna drop my AVS over here and keep moving. We move a little faster. Did she get any marquees yet? I haven't been really looting much filing cabinets or anything, or scavs. So. Fuck. There was another one out on the island. God damn it. What are the chances? I shouldn't have turned around and looked. I should have just kept bobbing and weaving. I was turning around to try and get a bearing on like line of sight. I was with a Val too. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. That bullet fall off is large. If I would have kept bobbing and weaving, we would have been fine. When he stopped shooting, I was like, okay, maybe I broke line of sight or there's a tree blocking it or something. I was like, okay, we're good. Saved his buddy's life. Actually, let's do this guy. Free up a little bit more room in the stash. Flex helmet, we need ears. We get... Probably just go with these guys. We don't... I don't think the AK-103... Does the AK-103 count? For a Punisher? No, probably not. I know we have an AKM in here. We can buy one too, but I know we've got one. Oh, unless I withdrew it already, it could be down here. What? Can you not put the Cobra mount on this? I guess not. I don't think we're gonna want like a voodoo or anything on it. We don't need range. It's gonna be our scab killer. I don't think we can get good enough attachments for it. We can put like we can put a side on it. Probably throw that one on it. There we go. Then we just do PS ammo. Now for our primary, what I'm thinking.
Exo Blue. How HC wipe? I passed on this wipe waiting on 1.0.
I mean, I've had fun with it. I personally have had fun with it. All right, let's see. Anything else we need? Another splint. Painkillers. There we go. And grenade. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Exo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 8 months. But I've had fun with this wipe. I've had fun with this wipe. It's not the version of a hardcore wipe that I think, you know, I would have went with, but I've had fun playing the game. Just it's Tarkov, right? So I don't know if I care to insure the AKM. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we're going for a little bit of shooterborn. If this would exit, a little bit of shooterborn, a little bit of Tarkov shooter part 4. Way to kill people at range. Shoreline's a good place to do that. 5 PMCs over 80 meters, and then True in Heaven is headshots with a bolty. 5 as well. Then we got our AKM to kill scaps. But it's not suppressed, which kind of sucks. We're going to be broadcasting the entire map where we are. Something's so good. Yes, Remedy. The bosses, the rogues, raiders, and bosses are absolutely cracked right now. You're not alone. They turned up. It's in the most recent patch. They buffed them. Buffed the fuck out of them. Yeah, it's actually pretty insane. Yo, what up, business? How's it hanging, dude? Wiz, do you want a snack? Is that what you're... Is that... Yeah, he does. He does. I didn't see that Ellie was there. It's possible to push Caban and Clante. Yeah, I believe it. You gotta be very methodical with it. Very tight, right hand peeks only. Very methodical. Only behind hard cover. Use grenades to get them to move. Yep. Blew out 2 ram sticks. What? Lopez, after you just had that shit happen the other day, you didn't go and get a surge protector? That literally should have been like the very next thing you did. He fried his PSU, I think, right, Lopez? From a power surge. And then it happened again, and that was just like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. That was not long ago. Might have been longer than that, but it was not long ago. That's terrifying. Not so much terrifying, but I mean a little bit if you're worried about your PCs. I always was overly worried about it, and so I always had my electronics I cared about plugged into Surge Protector. Always I would not plug them into the wall, like not directly into the wall. And it got to the point where I was like, I'm probably being overly cautious, like, you know, what are the, it's like going in airplane mode when you go flying. Like, it's not actually gonna do anything. Do you really, you know, are you really gonna need it? Well, apparently now I have 2 UPSs, uninterrupted power supply units, and they're like a built-in surge protector. You know? Do it. If your power cycles a lot and like your wherever you're staying, your house, apartment, whatever, if your power cycles a lot, you might want to get a UPS. They're clutch. Which UPS do you have? Cyber power, but someone that deals with UPSs might be able to point you in a better direction. Yeah, agreed, Zlaster, exactly. Like UPS is the way you did. At the very least, you'll have time to properly shut down the PC if the power does fully drop out. Average is broke. No. You guys are we're losing a lot of appliances here now. Is that a good snack, Ellie? She got lick her paws after that. APC UPS are my favorite. There you go, APC. Is that whenever I ordered these Cyberpower ones, I looked at reviews and like their reviews were good. And then I had a few people in chat tell me that Cyberpower, the UPSs is just not the way to go. I think so, at least. It might have been a different one, and I might have canceled the order and then went with Cyber Power because that was the one that was recommended. I can't remember. The one thing I do remember about it is that the choice I went with, I should have went with the other one. I'm pushing out. We might catch the one off the start here, off to the right. Low strength and endurance is rough. My little Timmy legs don't carry me very far. There's two tanks over here to, or one tank over here to the right, rather, that I have to mark. Oh, F my life. I shot just like a hair to the right of him. A hair to the right of him. Good old shoreline. Holy shit. Rip. Rip. Unfortunate. We still have another long range hope we could do the AXMC. I don't know if I want to rock the AXMC inside of Resort, though. Not really. The DVL I didn't mind because it had 40 ergo. Like, and it's a shorter barrel. I can play that in and out of doorways. The... Is the AKMS that I can do the Cobra mount on? Maybe the AKMS. The XMC, it's so long barrel. I'm not gonna be able to play in outdoor ways for that. I could have sworn there was a Cobra mount that could go on this. I guess not. We need those masks. Is this one a high risk shit chance? Yeah. Oh. Let's just rock this. Now the question is, do we run maybe like the M700 naked? It's not very good ergo. It's not very good ergo at all. It's not bad though. I mean, we can make it work. It's short enough that we could play in and out of Resort with it if we needed to.
Ferrella95. Let's go.
Let's go. Here we go. I just need meds. I'm gonna get a new one of these. Boom. We're ready. Does this go on there? No. We don't have very many good scopes for... do we have anyone that we could put on this? I don't think we have the mount for it. We could probably buy the Loba now, though. Oh, Jaeger level 2. I could level him up pretty quickly. Because you're in the way, but I can't see. It's fine. If we rock that AXMC, that's when we'll level him up. That's when we do it. Yeah, the AKMS in the cover mount? Okay. I could have sworn I could put it on this one. I don't know. All right, we're ready. Let's go get this shit done, huh, Wiz? Wiz ready. Insurance. Oh my god. I probably should insure. All right, I'll insure. What map do you think is best for making money? The map you're gonna survive the most on, but probably Woods right now, dude. It's underrated. Got to the train depot area. It's easiest to survive. Several different POIs that can fill a bag up. Then just pick up extra loot on the way to the extract. They haven't messaged you back yet, Ninja. They've not messaged me back yet. Did you try and get a hold of the support? Yeah, I actually messaged him 2 different things and he hasn't gotten back to me on either. So that's how it goes though. Sometimes it's busy, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so do I believe it. And that's just on the caches. Yeah, I believe it. You saw his name when they released the name too? What, on the... Did they tweet out like this... the list of names that they banned? He's in the gym? No, I should though. Yeah, Yep. Damn. Did you go and look for him, or you just you were scrolling through? You're like, oh, I recognize that name. What flavor Dr. Pepper? Cream soda. The best. The best. Like the 20th name. Oh, damn. It was his source is top. They're putting you on blast, Ninja. Honestly, I would go to that tweet and tweet out and comment on it and be like, yo. Just be ready for people to reply and tell you to quit cheating. They will not believe you. Twitter is they're ruthless. Really, thank you so much for the emotes, dude. Double strength because of how much of a Chad you are. All right. Noted. I better not miss any. You better have cool posters up. People on Twitter aren't real people. I know, man. It's mind blowing. Dude, I tweeted out saying that they should give everyone max strength or just max stats because of the arena bug. If they can't, okay, what the hell? If they can't like revert it, then they, if they can't roll it back, they should give everyone max skills because a large enough portion of the community did get it, and max stats are crazy strong. And so, I tweeted out, I was like, yo, they should give everyone max skills. If you can't fix it, everyone should be on a level playing field with it. Dude, the amount of people that commented back and they're like, you just want everything easy. No, you just want everything handed to you. It's like, no, dude, Jesus Christ. Be like, streamers like you ruin the game. Like, holy shit. Like Glorious made a post saying how, what is this? Are we gonna just lose this kit? What's going on? Glorious made a post about saying like BSG should make the game that they want to make. Don't listen to streamers. Yeah, yada. And I'm a big fan of Glorious. I feel like a lot of his suggestions are pretty spot on with like pretty good suggestions. Not all of them I agree with to the fullest. You won't lose it, confirm leave. Okay. I don't agree with all of them to like the absolute fullest, but for the most part, like I think his suggestions are solid. And I commented out, then something in his tweet he mentioned basically that a lot of the changes that streamers have wanted throughout the years have they got put in the game were bad changes. Like BSG's making too many bad changes. What? I lost my entire kit, bro. We just entirely DC'd and kicked us out. Honestly, I don't think we were going to make it back in the game either way. NA servers are fucked. For sure you got killed. Did it kick you guys? I haven't had that happen in a while. Reconnect and the loading screen back out. Okay. You okay? Are you ready now? HP, I'll heal it. I'll heal it. Did you see about it? Maybe. We were waiting for players though. I don't know. Weird. Weird one. Weird one. Or we gotta throw a kit on to not be marked and cursed. I found a raid. Yeah, we'll need that one. Dropping a barrel for someone to the community. Okay, bet. I need the looking for group. Maybe something too. Nah, just the replacement on that one kit. That just that replacement. Do you change any settings in your control panel for this game? No. Yeah, OG. I mean, I don't think I finished my original thought process on it, but I agree. But I mean, Glorious, I also feel like I see him, like most of his tweets outside of like, you know, clips and stuff are adding BSG with suggestions. And I think they're good suggestions. Like, I feel like either way, like in my mind, it's more about whether or not BSG acts on it. I don't think suggestions are bad, and getting a feel for like the community's opinion is not bad. And just because you're a streamer or have a lot of hours doesn't make your opinion any less valid than someone that's new, right? And it depends on what you're wanting to market it towards. If they're wanting to hit the people that have a lot of hours, then that makes sense. If they're wanting to hit new players, then that's who they need to be asking, right? But either way, my comment was basically just like, I can't for the life of me think of any changes, legitimate changes in the game that streamers were like, bad changes that streamers were advocating for that BSG acted on. And so I asked for examples. I was like, can anyone actually like give me an example, an actual example of a change that BSG did that streamers were advocating for? And the only one that people gave was the inertia one. Was the inertia one. Lopez, are you coming, brother? Inertia is good, but a lot of people, that's the one that's divided. That one's divided, but apparently Clean was a big advocate for it and was the reason behind it. I'm not sure, right? Back then, I didn't really keep up to date with all that shit. I was just playing the game. But outside of that, there's recoil. I mean, what they changed with recoil that was bad that streamers are advocating for?
07 was up legend.
Yo, what up? What up, brother? How you been, man? Hope all is well, man. They fixed it. Shit was so bad pre-2020. Agreed. Yeah, no, it used to be so bad. You can't get in. I wonder if the servers are just fucked. Yeah, and I don't really mind the inertia either way, one way or the other. Regardless, I'm not sitting here trying to advocate or sit here and say that they should listen to streamers at all. I'm merely saying that I always find it annoying when someone is like, oh, you're insert thing, you can't have an opinion on it. It's always annoying to me. It's like, yeah, I'm a fucking streamer. I played the game for a living. I played the game for a living 8 hours a day, 7 days a week for fucking years. Like, I've got a pretty good grasp on the workings and stuff, and I feel like some of my suggestions are pretty good. Now, whether or not they take any of the suggestions, that's another thing. I feel like they haven't. Right? I feel like my voice as a streamer has been largely ignored, and if they were to have listened to streamers, we would be having we'd have a completely different game. Completely different game. Would it be better? I'd probably not. But that always, the comments, dude, when I asked for an example, all I asked for an example. I was like, can anyone actually give me like an example of a bad change that streamers were advocating for that BSG acted on? No one did. The amount of shit talk, though, name calling and fucking just judging, like on just, I wasn't advocating it one way or the other. Literally, all I'm asking is one example. Clean did work with BSG, but what he was an employee with BSG, yes. Yeah. As your proof for evidence on Twitter? Yeah, I guess so, dude. Because I was more out of curiosity too, which is the crazy thing. Yeah, Lopez, you ready? It was more out of curiosity than anything. Yeah, I don't know. Think it right? AKM. I need an AKM for that quest. Are the servers still booting people? No, dude. I want to get this kit and get back in raid. Yeah, but true. Okay, you need. It's not that I need. Honestly, I don't need a kit at all. I don't. I'm gonna about to just put it on my own. It was more so I was in queue, got booted. I kept trying to reconnect. I tried to reconnect twice. Lopez was like, just leave. It happens to me all the time. Or it's happened to me before. And I left and it did not give me my kit back. I had lost everything, which is not a big deal. And then Lopez was like, yo, I'll give you one. I was like, all right, fuck it. Right. Saves me time on rekitting. It's not that I need it. Right. I don't mind kitting myself back up. It's not a big deal. It's more out of convenience, but now it's becoming inconvenient and I feel like I'm sitting there too long. So I'm going to just kit myself up. Everything for you to go. It's I get it, Wolf. I get it. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's different. I don't, whenever I'm leveling up an account, I do not like taking stuff from viewers and stuff. And I know it's different. Lopez, I was open to it because I had acted on his instruction, which turned out to be wrong. So I was more open to that kit, but it's okay. Need an armor. We have one in our collection. We got Thor. We'll grab that. Actually, please. It's okay. It's okay. I've already waited too long. I got the kit on. I'm ready to go. It's all good. It's all good. I just need to kill scavs and shit. I don't care to ensure this. Maybe the armor, but this kit's the quest kit. I'm going in just to kill shit. No, you're good, Lopez. Nah, you ain't got nothing to apologize for, brother. You're just trying to help. You didn't need to give me that kit in the first place. You know what I mean? I chose to exit. You know what I mean? That's on me. That's on me. It's pixels. I ain't sweating it. We're about to go shit on some chads with this kit, and I'm gonna leave thick as hell. I just want to get it in play. I get impatient. But you don't have anything to feel bad about, brother. You know that. You know that. I know you Wolf, and Misi and all the homies. They just want help, and that means the fucking world to me. You know what I mean? I don't want to take advantage of that, which is why I didn't want to go in and take Wolf's kit. I don't want to take advantage of that. You guys, I know you guys got my back. I know you guys got my back. We got this. I just need to kill scavs too. You know what I mean? I just need to murder some scavs. I would have taken level 6 from Lopez if he took my kit. Could have loaded in and killed Lopez together, Wolf. Just meleeed him a bunch. You guys running around named Anorection? Dude, this name is S tier. This name is absolutely S tier. Absolutely S tier. What was the end of the event? Nothing great. They announced 1.0 release date, but it led into a QR code that you scanned that opened up a YouTube video that you can go to on their YouTube channel. It's on their main YouTube channel. So it's some mediocre quests and then a in-game event or in-game minigame in the hideout. Oh, God King. I don't know if I want to know. True, Mike. I mean, they could set it up like ABI with, you can loan your friends kits, but you can't drop it for them in raid. If you drop it, well, you can't drop it for them in raid. But if they leave raid with it, it just goes back to your stash. It goes back to you. And so it makes to where you can loan your friends gear, but kind of cuts out any sort of RMT. Same with their flea market. It just goes off of mass purchases. And so it's like, instead of an individual 1-for-1 trade, you would basically post up on a community forum board that would have the entire stock being sold rather than individual sales. And then you just buy, then people that are buying them just buy the lowest price point. What's up behind you? What are you talking about? Fireplace? The perfectly leveled fireplace?
Sick has gifted 100.
Sick. Holy shit. You absolute fucking legend. God damn. No, behind you. The fireplace? We're talking about Ellie. That's Ellie. Wiz is here too, but you can't really see him. He's on the mouse pad. Ooh, maybe we go left. No, we got to get the UAV. We'll go right. We'll go right. Stop looking this way. Okay, I'll avert my eyes. But I do need to look at the screen. This is my last AKM because of Lopez. I can't afford it anymore. It's entirely Lopez's fault. You lost mine, Karma. That is fair, actually. You know what? That is fair. We're even. We're even, Lopez, okay? That is fair. That is fair. I did lose his AKM in. That loss cut deep because that kit was sick as hell, dude. I had a bunch of MAIP, that AKM in, the Bastion with the slap plate, level 6 front plate, all black. Dude, I'm telling you, it was a drip kit, a really good drip kit. I died to some Timmy in a corner with like the shittiest SKS ammo. SP. Get SP ammo. That's not good flesh damage. It's not good pin. It is terrible. That one cut deep. I also shot him like 7 times. Which is wild because MAIP, it's good. It's really good ammo. Wait. I don't have this one. Maybe one of these quests leads into it. I don't know why I thought that I did have that. I could have sworn that I had I'd looked at that quest too. Tremel does. I must have looked at the Wikipedia page and clicked through to see the next quest because oh good. I do got to mark the tanks over here. I already marked that one, so we're good there. And I have to go up west side and hit the roof, I think, right? Yep. So when's the wipe? November 15th. November 15th. 1.0. 1.0 November 15th. Kind of crazy. I wish I had a suppressor on this gun. Gotta kill 15 scavs, and this is gonna be very loud. Have to kill and move. Hey, he got Kappa before Sheev. No, he didn't. I got Kappa years ago. Like 6 years ago. Lopez probably was playing Fortnite 6 years ago. Weren't you, Lopez? Add you as a friend in PvP. All right. I'm not sure what you mean by SSS tier. Is it edgy? I'd assume no. Because it's you, King. You still plays Fortnite, build 2. I mean, I was very good at it, though. Top 1,000 in the world. I believe that. I believe that. You see him bright as fuck? Yeah, that should be better. I turned it up because we were playing a nighttime raid earlier. And so I adjusted the settings a little bit and it was bright. You guys could see a little better at nighttime. I forgot to turn it off for the daytime raids. They're moving 80 from PC, where they sure did. They sure did. Ah, I missed him. He's inside now. Let's go divide his cheeks like he requested. Doesn't look like anything changed. I'm not a fan of the nipple sight. Not a fan. I also whiffed my shots there. I need to see if this guy will unlock West 306. He might have it. Damn. I about had him. I about had him. We were so close. That was going to be phenomenal. I was going to join their group. Oh my God, that was going to be phenomenal. There was like 3 of them. Ah, that was going to be so nice. Damn it. Damn it. thought we said we were even. Dude, I'm telling you, if they would have walked around. I don't know how well I was tucked, to be honest. I might not have been tucked that well. Gonzo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. If they missed you. I was gonna join them. I was gonna like join their group and start going with them. No luck. It was worth it. It was worth it. I would do it again. For group now. All right. Oh, what up, Wiz? What up, Wiz? I gotta go up and get the syringe as well. What'd you miss? You missed me trying to troll a 3-man or a 4-man. It was a team. I think at least 3. But I was thinking they were gonna be going down to go to Labyrinth, and so in my mind I was like, this might be a full 5-man. And I was gonna try and go down into into the Labyrinth entrance and then just light them up. Just let it rip. I don't know if I had a nade on me. I don't think I did. Hey, Kim, it's fine. Yeah, that works. That'll work. What up, SM? How's it hanging, dude? Then the cultist circle for your Labyrinth figurine. The 5 MP5s from Peacekeeper. It's like the stock MP5s, unsuppressed ones. They're like $300 or something like that, 280. That's what I do every time. Helps level up Peacekeeper too. Really? Yeah. It's easy. You just go buy 5 of them and send them in. I've had good luck with that one as well. It's probably all the same as long as you hit that 400k threshold. It's gonna give you that 25% chance. But damn, Joey, we'll get to feeling better soon, brother. Oh, what, dude? I can't remember the last time I had a sinus infection. Been a hot minute since I've been sick. Like, I think 3 times in the last 14 years, roughly. I've been like sick.
Loading screen.
Huh?
That my bad for making you wait less long.
Oh no, dude, you're good. You're good, man. That's just Tarkov, right?
Yeah. If you don't like a CQC mask, you could put on a full helmet, and then there's MA, APE, IP the first 2 rounds, and then BP on the other mags. Okay.
Legend.
Good luck, brother. Sorry about that.
You got apologize.
You owe me. You owe me still.
I knew that's what he was gonna say. Damn it. Wait, where are the meds? We made it. I know, no meds.
Free, my young one. Go Timmy it up now.
Do you have meds on you?
I do.
Oh shit.
Good luck, little one. Have fun in the Tarkov. Be safe, little one. Little whatever level you are. All right, brother. Have a good rest of your day.
No, sprint up to the office.
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
I'm not gonna acknowledge it, Vaughn. We don't acknowledge it. We don't acknowledge it. Hiya!
Oh, you scared me.
It's okay, little one. You don't gotta be scared.
This isn't fair. This isn't what I dreamed when we were locked in the room together.
Whiz.
Beat you to me legs, beat you.
I wasted my IEP on that. I wasted my IEP on that.
Have a good streak, brother.
Love you. Say it back. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it, dude. Stupid ass Lopez. Narrator, he did not say it back. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the kit. That is too kind of you. It's almost as good as the kit that you made me lose. It's almost as good as the kit you made me lose. It doesn't quite equal a Karasa with level 4 plates in it, but I guess a level 5 Karan that is... Jesus, dude, this is like all souped up. That's wild, dude. Is that every time you repair? Damn, that's wild. I'm jealous. Straight up. I'm so fucking jealous of that. Max strength and endurance, I'll get that, but yeah, max armor repair kit is wild. And that's not even the best part. That's legitimately not even the best part of it. Wait, Lopez, can you type exactly what it does? Raises hardcore wipe, has viewers bring him kits. This is why Tarkov sucks. See, this guy right here is quite literally why I did not want to take that kit. He's got to be rage baiting. He's got to be rage baiting. Man, that motherfucker right now. Yeah, average rage baiter. Wait, look at it. The streamers are just playing a different game. Their progression doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean. Not rage baiting, you all wanted this swipe and like the difficulty of it, but have some bring your kit. With all due respect, that it is beyond apparent that you do not watch my channel. So. Yeah, like, it's extremely apparent that you have. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wager it's less than 30 minutes. Maybe less than an hour. He has spent 0 seconds watching. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. He quite literally has just got here. He's rage baiting. Low IQ rage baiting. Just ignore him. Yep. That's some wild energy to be putting out there. Like that's where you're putting your energy. That's crazy. It's like I'm gonna make a bunch of different Twitch accounts and troll. I don't think I've ever had that thought process. I don't know. I've seen like South Park make fun of it. I've seen South Park make fun of it, but I don't know. I'm all down for trolliness. I think trolling's pretty fun. But doing alt accounts and I guess we don't really know that's his alt account. They could just be his main. I'm easier by reacting to it, I guess. We'd love a South Park Tarkov episode. They kind of have that, the World of Warcraft episode. The World of Warcraft episode. It's not. I don't know, dude. Some people are willing to be weird on their main. Reason why I need something to talk. I'm doing something or I can't focus. Is there a reason why you need something to talk when doing something or you can't focus? Oh, yeah, probably ADHD, brother. Just having background noise. That's usually how I watch Twitch, dude. I'll put on a streamer in the background and then go about my day. I just like background noise. I usually will do it with like classical music or 90s rap. The Office. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Summit. Or South Park. I've probably watched The Office like 30 times over throughout, just from having it on in the background. The US version. I didn't really like the UK version. I mean, the boss, Michael's character, just wasn't as likable in the Office version, and it almost felt as if, I know it came first, but it almost felt like it was the knockoff version. But that's just because I was so, into the US version. One of the best TV shows, honestly. Supposed humor is more relatable too. That's actually why they changed up the boss, is because the UK version boss is actually too relatable to the US people. They said that the US audience didn't like the boss, and they didn't want to go from their shitty job with a shitty boss to then going and watching a TV show about a shitty boss. And it could be a shitty boss, but it needed to be a shitty boss that you wanted to cheer for, not a shitty boss that was the enemy or the bad guy. And yeah, I agreed with it. For season 1, Michael Scott was kind of like a much bigger dick. Season 2 on, they changed his character up, and he didn't do the things because he was a dick. He did the things because he was stupid. It was out of a place of love most of the time. But yeah, with the UK version, the boss was just a dick. Which Ricky Gervais, perfect fucking actor for it, right? I mean, like literally he perfect actor for it. Have you watched Arrested Development? Yeah, seasons 1 through 3 of Arrested Development was good, but seasons 4 on, or maybe it's seasons 1 and 2 was good, and then season 3 on, all the actors and stuff actors and actresses were in, they weren't on the same set together, and so they were all green screened in, and it's obvious. It ruined it for me. Too many scene cuts and bad green screens. I think it's in the season 4. I need to mark this tank. But Arrested Development was good. Also, just speaking of this kit, thank you again, Lopez, for it. I appreciate you, dude. And for anyone watching that is new, or if that guy was genuinely being serious, I don't like to typically like taking viewer kits. I snagged this one off of Lopez because he's one of the homies I've been running the wipe with, and honestly more out of to save time and stuff rather than yo, I want a kit, let me get it from a viewer. I agree with the thought process as a whole that taking viewer kits kind of defeats the whole purpose of a hardcore wipe if you're just going to be snagging kits the second you run into any sort of struggle, right? That's why I don't do it. I find it fun to acquire the gear. Like Wolf, Mifsky, and Lopez, I've been running the wipe with. And that would be similar to like if one of your friends that you play the game with saw that you were running a less than desirable kit and was like, yo, would you like a kit? Would you like backup, right? Would you be like, no, I don't want to do that because of the hardcore wipe? Maybe. But I'd say most people would snag a kit. But yeah, big difference between that, snagging a kit off a homie, and then being like, yo, I'm down bad on kits. Viewers, hook me up. You won't ever see me do that. But I also don't give a fuck if someone else does. It's a video game at the end of the day. But it's really not that deep. Just in case there was any new players or new people watching the stream, because I know there probably is a lot of new people in right now. Yeah, Christian. Well, that's another thing is like I realized, like I said earlier, I realized that you guys are, I greatly appreciate you guys being willing to help out and everything. I would feel bad taking advantage of that. And so, but at the end of the day, it is a video game, and I play it within the rules of the game and how I see fit to have fun, regardless of what, you know, other people think or may or may not agree with the play style or the choices. I thought there was a second one, dude. I feel like I heard two, but I'm not sure with Tarkov audio. I'm not sure. You can't drop gear for people? You 100% can. Yeah, you can. You can. I'm not even sure where this guy's body is. Did he roll downhill? Is it further up here? I'm so confused. There it is. Okay. I should have insured my kit. Looking for the extract here, and I'll ditch my shit over here and then we move over. Reset real quick. Yeah, I do have a lot of armors on me. I don't know if I want to sit in the loading screen again though. I did get scrap metal done. I don't know if I want to sit in the loading screen again though. I think we could ditch our bag over here and then go about the raid. Come back. Okay, we'll just reset. We'll reset. Reset. Because we do have that AKM in. That'd be nice to have. Let's reset. So the syringe from factory. I do. That's true. That's true. I should reset because of that. Yeah. That's why. Hello, brother. Once mag dumped me I was wondering how the scav was hitting so many. Did he end up killing you? Honestly, team kills are just that's a part of Tarkov, right? Team kills are gonna happen. If you play in a duo or more, team kills are gonna happen. With that being said, it doesn't change the amount of anger I feel when Adam team kills me. Did anyone else? I brush it off, no problem. Adam, it infuriates me. It's because I know his skill level is good enough. I know he is a good enough player that it has to be intentional. But he's not a good enough actor to play it off. And so it's not intentional. But he's not a bad player. God, it just infuriates me. Didn't you shoot me in the back in the labyrinth? The fuck yeah, I did. And I don't even think you look like the enemy either. I don't remember why exactly. I think it might have just been like you moved and I shot. And usually they blame you. Why didn't you tell me you change your kit? Yeah, well that's best friend type shit, dude. Adam will give nice comms and tell me where he's at. That's not as fuck. Wait, what? Blaming your friend? I'm not saying it in a toxic way. This is not like you should be an asshole and be toxic about it. This is me and my best friend are hyper competitive, and you know, like Lopez and I right there, where he's like, you stole me, or not right there, but on Factory, he's like, you stole me one. It's like where we were gonna be even. Just a competitive friendship thing. I don't know. It's normal between Adam and I, but it's never in a toxic way. I mean, I'd take a bullet for the dude. He'd do the same for me. So it's never in a toxic way. But I'll blame Adam for an out of control situation. It might not be his fault. But maybe we can gaslight him into believing it, and then does it really matter if it was his fault or not? Like if he believes it, right? Now that I say it out loud, that is kind of toxic. That's kind of toxic. Now that I say it out loud. Crazy. The cats appreciate. Hang on, shh. Shh. I'm almost positive I heard something over there, but Tarkov audio has been fucking with me big time. The reverb and like hearing my footsteps, but it sounds like the enemy footsteps. I did scout with my brother. I gave him the finger. He was like, that's not you, and killed me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You should put the bag in a better place, maybe instead of bush. Oh, I was leaving with it. I dropped the bag because I was heavy. First, you look for high-end electronics. probably interchange or PCs. Depends on the electronic. Like GPUs, PCs, interchange. Would be great for that. Dude, I almost don't want to use my... I'm going to use that. Oh, I guess we don't have PPMO, do we? I don't want to be using MAIP to kill scavs. You know what I mean? A lot of back and forth on reloading though. That's the only kill sense? Oh wait, really? No, it does. It's scavs. It does scavs.
Master_mind.
There, and now we need to go to the UAVs. Let me turn that in too. This next one, now we could go to customs and get our one quest for what is it? You got the injector's case. Turn in for the injector's case. You're good, Lope. Honestly, I don't blame you. I wouldn't have any either outside of like the starting ammo or like the low level shit. I agree. It's not once you have plenty of PPMO or MAIP. I had a crazy amount too because I really don't use the caliber as much. 76239. So I ended up having like a stupid amount stockpiled. Here we go. All right, let's go and get this shit done. Goodness, dude. Shoreline is not fun right now. Like an animal. But ensure all. Okay, we're good. And in my markers, I got all the markers down, that just those two. Get it. Sure, I got you, yeah. That's all right. What? The CQCM? Yeah, it's nice. Level 4, high ricochet chance. Good repair rate. Hell yeah, winner. Happy to have you here, dude. 1k MAIP and 2k BP. Yeah, dude, labs is insane for good ammo. When I was hitting the colored keyed rooms, holy shit, man. The amount of good ammo I left with was insane. I gotta take a pee, guys. I'll be right back. Hold down the fort. Be right back. All right. Yo, you guys know that Rampage Jackson's son Raja, the whole wrestling incident? Not incident, like fucking that whole fucking thing with him knocking the wrestler out and attempted murder. Yeah, attempted murder essentially. If the wrestler doesn't press charges at all, does he get dropped? Like, is Rampage gonna be able to just throw money at the guy and he's just gonna drop it, or is it like that guy's fucked regardless? It's all filmed. It's on. Like, it's state can still do it. Okay. Does that happen often, or nah? Because it's like not. It depends on the state, maybe. Literally recorded live. You know, apparently it was like very much premeditated, and there's not really any defending it. Like he's not going to have any sort of defense other than that's what he was supposed to do, was go into the ring and bring him down, then throw some fake punches, and he's bad at throwing fake punches, right? Like that could be his defense in a court of law, but obviously it's not going to fly over very well. What is the case against the suspect? Okay, yeah. So that's what I was wondering essentially, was can the DA or state follow through with it, and then what would be the likelihood of that happening? Because I was wondering if it's a situation that Rampage can literally just throw money at, because I'd assume the dude's like loaded as fuck, probably multimillionaire. Hey, Mr. Lawyerman, can you tell us? I don't remember covering that. I mean, that would have been in civil procedure. I did well in that class. I don't remember covering that. We probably did. We don't have to go down to pier. Go up top. Yeah, true. Intent to harm, not intent to unalive. That's true. Big difference in legal terms. True. It depends on the state. Some states will press charges. There, that's kind of what I figured. State by state. Federal law, it will go to court. There's no ignoring an attempted murder charge because someone doesn't want to press charges. Oh, then it wouldn't matter state to state. If it's made federal law, then... Someone please explain what has happened. So... Rampage Jackson, famous UFC fighter. His son, Kick streamer over on Kick, went to a wrestling event, which he was paid for. It was a paid promotion event. So he's supposed to go there and live stream it, be a part of the event. He goes there. He's behind the scenes wrestler. They get into like a little like argument, and the wrestler grabbed a fake beer can and smashed it over his head, which it looked more like it was a fake wrestling move type thing. You know, like how they kick the ground when they hit, like it was a prop. Yeah. It was not a real thing. And the guy Roger got pissed. Fast forward to the event, which is the same day. So a couple hours later, or like 30 minutes later, fast forward to the event. And Roger goes into the ring, picks the guy up, the wrestler, slams him down. The guy hits his head hard, knocks him out. Like when he hit his head on the mat, knocked him out. And then Roger then went on to hit him in the head a bunch. And people didn't stop him for like 10 seconds, dude. The guy just fucking was waylaying on him. And Roger's like a big dude. He's he's a big dude. So unconscious and just beating the shit out of his face. And then people came in, but basically put the dude in I don't know if it was a coma or just like he was knocked out for longer than a short period. And then that's that, right? That's there were no fake punches. There was nothing fake about it. Brutal video. Wasn't really an argument. Dude was there and cameras rolling. Wrestler guy thought they were doing a bet. Oh, well, there you go. Even worse. Now I haven't seen the stream itself. I saw the clips. But apparently the full stream's out there, and Raj's chat was dogging on him, calling him a little bitch and stuff, telling him he got punked. And yeah, this is his ego thing. The dude literally threw his life away over that shit. At least that in my mind, he probably did. So my question essentially was like, can daddy throw a bunch of money at it and make it disappear? Or is it like, no, the state's like, how are you going to make that disappear? You know what I mean? So yeah, that was it. He always wins in the end. Yeah, if it's enough, but I mean, like, if it's the state that's gonna go after him. Like, I don't know. I have no clue how that's gonna go. Now, could they pay off that wrestler? Yeah, 100%. Ow. It's illegal to pay someone to drop charges on you. So yeah, I guess that'd be different than settling. I just figured settling out of court, that's exactly what that was. Isn't that settling out of court? Is you paying someone to drop charges? Maybe that is illegal. I don't know. %, is illegal or criminal versus civil? Fair. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't want to break the glass together. We'll run out front. Wait, just get on down. Come on. Oh yeah, illegal, but I'm sure people. Yeah, sure, it's still done. Like, not, you know, don't need to be naive about it. Like, I'm sure that's done quite fucking often. I gotta go mark that trading post there. Oh my god, come on. having to go plant there, dude, is so sketchy. Whenever you have to actually go like place the marker and you sit there, it's so sketchy. I'm hoping that that guy has to go open West 06. For signal. That too, true. They look pretty thick. I'm hoping they won't lock West 3 or West 06. I think West 06 have a very high spawn rate, stack spawn in cottages and a little key holder box first floor. Yes, I actually know where you're talking about, and I have to go to the cottages and mark that area. And so I could go do that really quick, and then we can always swing back by if we get the key. And it sounds like they're fighting over there. Probably find scavs. I have to go to the roof anyways. Instead of waiting here, we could circle around, go grab the UAV thing, look for some more scav kills, mark cottage, look for West 06, come back up, hit the roof, check if they open West 06, or if we got the key, then perfect. We'll do that. That way we're not just sitting there twisting our thumb. Twiddling our thumbs. Jorking ourselves off, you know, whatever, what have you. Well, those guys sounded pretty thick. It's just a duo. Could have gotten a kit. Then I wouldn't have done my quest though. If I would have killed them, I probably would have been like, yo, should probably just reset. This one? I didn't get this close one. I got the one over there. Twisting your nipples, excluding Hutch. Or Hutch. Well, he brought it on himself, Zalasker, by not having nipples. So, I mean, kind of his fault. I know what you're thinking. He was born that way. He has no control over it. And normally, I agree with you. We don't make fun of things or look down on things like that. This one we do. This one we do. If no nipples, Hutch deserves it. We can all agree on that. I think we are all in agreement. She used a lot of MAIP on this, Kev. A lot of MAIP. Not worth. That first shot looked good. I am surprised it didn't headshot him. I guess maybe hit him in the upper thorax. I don't know. And we were at an incline too, so like we should have had. Yeah, that's weird. That shot should have connected on the head. You're 6'6" and 300 pounds per game. Yeah, dude, Hutch cracks me up because dude he is a very large human being. Very large human being. I think he's legitimately like 6'7", 6'8", heavy. Not fat, but he's, you know, dude's a giant. And there was this one time we were playing Arena. It was me, Hutch, Summit, Landmark, I think Trey. And the queues were super fucking long. At the higher elos, the queues were super long. Talking like we were probably sitting in queue for 10 minutes easily. And then it would have a pop-up that you had to hit accept. And if you didn't hit accept within 20 or 30 seconds or so, it would kick you out of queue and you'd have to sit in that 10-minute queue again. And so Hutch had to go use the restroom, was like, hey, we were in queue. He's like, hey, I'm gotta use the restroom. We can't wait. If the queue pops, text me. I'm like, all right. And so the queue ended up popping. We texted him. Dude, you could hear him run. You could hear him run. He was shaking his entire fucking house. Like over the mic, I'm talking, you heard every single footstep through his house. I shit you not, from the second you texted him, it was like a 20-second run, like thump, 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 thump. And it got louder until he finally got the mic. He's like, he accepted it in time. He made it. He made it. Straight up. Was the camera shaking when he got closer? Yeah, dude sprinted and you heard every step. It was crazy. Dude, it's funny. Dude is no joke. 6'7", 6'8", like 300 pounds. Giant dude. Imagine that full sprint through a house. This shit was funny. That guy had like tears in my eyes. That shit was so funny. Yeah, Hutch is cool. Just wants to play. He jumped up here and then just like laid right down, and it's like he's asleep. And to the point that even Ellie's confused. Her ears are back. She's like, "What the fuck just happened?" He came in like a wrecking ball and then just laid down and acted like nothing happened. Like his head's down, eye closed. It looks like he's asleep. Did that scav spot me through all the and yell at me? This guy's on a mission, yeah. What the hell? I don't know how many more scavs I have to kill. I think like 5. That's the number that came to mind. It's probably more. What's your guys' guess? How many more kills for Punisher? 5. It was actually 6 whenever I guessed, but now we need 5. Four. Six. So you're sort of right. Yeah. This game on Steam. It is not. You were thinking about buying it. Should you just get it or wait? A little bit biased, brother. I'm a little bit biased. I quite literally believe with all my heart that this is one of the best games on the market right now for FPS games. If you are into the extraction shooter genre, it is the best. If you're into FPS games, it's a very fun one. But it is very, very time consuming and unforgiving. And so if you're someone that is short on patience and or short on time to play video games, it's not as fun of a game as it could be if you did have more patience and you did have more time. Could you still have fun? Yes. Would you have more fun the more hours you can sink into it? Yes. There's a lot of hours that can go into it. If you are someone that likes sinking a lot of hours into a game and continuously be improving and learning something new every day, it's a good game for that. But if you're someone that is like, I kind of would rather not have to sink in hundreds of hours to level up an account and learn the game and to then be able to play. You know, like Call of Duty would probably be better because, or something like Call of Duty where you literally can pick up and play that day and be on a level playing field. You don't have to worry about leveling up an account, leveling up traders, learning and all that shit. It's like you can, you know, you got to learn how to shoot. Just real quick, I gotta check this. Okay, yeah, so we just gotta go do signal part 1 and then we'll check West 06. Yeah, I think it's hella worth, dude. Did you ever play old school RuneScape? You ever play RuneScape? It's essentially just an FPS version of RuneScape. A lot of in-game skills that you gotta spend a lot of time to level up. A lot of hours into that. It's PvP VE. So you're gonna have to fight players and you're gonna have to fight AI. You go into raid with your gear, and if you die, you lose your gear. Same as the wild on RuneScape. You go into the wild on RuneScape, you fight for stuff. If you kill a player, you keep what they drop. If you die, you lose what you had. Outside of the safety container, you die, you keep the stuff that's in your safety container. That's like being unskulled on RuneScape or having a prayer. You can keep up to 4 items, an alpha container's worth of items. There's a bank, which would be your stash, where you keep all your goodies. There's traders. There's the GE, the Grand Exchange, which would be your flea market, where you buy goods and sell goods to other players. You have a house, which you can level up and put materials in to get cool modules. that help you play the game more efficiently. I mean, this is RuneScape with guns. You have your dungeon master, who's Nikita. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Same. Exactly. You can also go to your friend's house in RuneScape to use their facilities to play your game more efficiently, just like Tarkov. Somewhat. You can cheat undetected for thousands of hours. Jesus Christ. 306 is open. Let's go. That's actually... That's probably the most accurate. It's funny. Whenever I would be scrolling through like old school RuneScape Reddit, there will be posts that would be or comments that will mention like how they bought it for a lot of hours, and they'll do it for like mundane tasks and shit, but they'll do it for thousands. And I'm just thinking like, dude, I get right, saving some time, but holy shit, man, I would not ever risk my fucking account that has like so many hours sunk into leveling it up and acquiring all that gear and all the fun and I've had that account for 10 plus years, you know what I mean? Like, not a fucking chance, dude. Not a chance. Not a chance. And they just speak so openly about it on the Reddit. It's just, it blows my mind. Blows my mind. You go to the roof? Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to now. I should. Good call. Some people literally make a living off botting old school RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, that's where I think the majority of the old school RuneScape has a problem with botting is the all the thousands of woodcutting bots that go and chop down the trees and shit like that and are just on an auto path to do it. Not so much the people like saving themselves some time high alking. I don't think the old school RuneScape community gives a fuck about those guys. That's my general understanding of it. I'm still, in the grand scheme of things, pretty newbie on old school RuneScape. I was good way back in the day, but so much has changed and been added that it is a completely different game than at least the late game portion of it. The late game boss hunting and all that. Entirely different game. RS3 didn't give me the same nostalgia kick. I'm gonna do an Iron Man here soon. Tripwire. We're gonna be doing group Iron Man. No, start up a group Iron Man, and anyone in the community, anyone here in the community can join. You just have to start a fresh Iron Man account when you join the clan. This will be fun. Max 5 players in group Iron Man. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought you could just have a clan of a bunch of different Iron Man. I've never done an Iron Man. Well, then we'll just start a community clan for old school RuneScape, and we can do group Iron Man together. It'll just be in groups of 5. I guess it doesn't really work well because you wouldn't be sharing the bank, right? Isn't that what Group Iron Man is? You guys all share. Oh, thought he was gonna keep walking. You gotta create a Group Iron Man before you leave tutorial and can only be 5 people. Oh, damn. I did not know that. You have a private bank and a small shared bank. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this will be my first time doing a an Iron Man account, and so I need to see if Adam will join in on it. I had a couple homies that played a lot. Sick, he was trying to get me to play an Iron Man. Did I get all the kills I needed for that quest? No, we need one more. Got it. Definitely take a look at the upcoming leagues on RuneScape 3. Yeah, maybe. I'm more into old school RuneScape. RuneScape 3 just really doesn't do anything for me. I've tried it. I've given it a fair shake. Now, old school RuneScape leagues, I'd be down to try out. I missed the last ones they did. Why so peaceful raids? They've been anything but peaceful today. This raid was mainly, I think, I mean, we saw the duo up there. I shot the one guy early that shot at me. We didn't kill each other though. Outside that, I've only really seen those 2 people. So, but right now it's 10 minutes left in the raid. That's why it's so peaceful right now. It's just most of the players are gone. It's very late in the raid, and it's not a super popular scav map. You know, like Interchange, small area on the map that everyone goes into, the mall, and it's a very popular scav map because of the hideout upgrade items. So there's a fuck ton of scavs on it. Same with Reserve, ton of scavs on it. Smaller map. And so even if you're not running into PMCs, this is why I don't like Shoreline. Straight up, this is my least favorite part of Shoreline right here. Is it's a running simulator if you don't go to resort and throw down or spawn kill. I was ready for him to take off sprinting or hit the bush and slow down. Perfect aim. I got limited mouse pad space here. All right, we got a cat laying on my mouse pad. Do the Iron Man. No, yeah, no, I'm 100% going to. 100%. I wanted to wait until I'm done with this prestige. Not fully done with this prestige. Like once we're, you know, max traders and leveled up a little bit more. Once that initial prestige hype has worn off, that's when I'm going to do it. Because it's going to be before October hits and we have PUBG Black Budget, Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6. Then November hits and you got Tarkov 1.0. So I kind of want to start the group Iron Man, and then on my free time, like when I'm pooping, Eating breakfast. Whooping again. I'll play then. A second cat on the other side to balance things out. Well, my second cat is chilling right there. She's a princess. She's a princess that also likes crack cocaine. Ellie. We're on the other side, not bad. And I really have no room. Nice streaming sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into it. Very happy with how it turned out. Oh my gosh, I had a printed control board earlier. I didn't have the phones though, so we wouldn't have had that either way. The PCB is pretty easy to get. Okay. I don't think I turned in that one item, right? Yeah. Healthcare privacy part 2. Oops. Whoops. There we are. Let's see what we're from here.
Tarkov less than 3.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, we gotta go to Woods now. I mean, okay, so we got a couple options here. We could go about doing Punisher. I gotta go kill scavs on reserve while using a suppressed weapon. I have a suppressed weapon. What a coincidence, right? We could also go to customs and get our injector's case. We could go interchange, look for the printed control board and spark plugs and the likes. They're there for vitamins anyways, but we don't have Vimmercom key. Someone might have opened it. We need a Tashanka. So like there's several find quest items that we could get, like GPUs. Also cowboy hat and Ushankas. We get some of that on Woods too though. Go plant this stuff. We go get healthcare privacy part 3 done. Digitally shipping delay done. Honestly, we could do this when we go to do Tarkov shooter. We could do Tarkov shooter on like Tuesday. So we go let's go get these items that we're missing. Or we go reserve and we can do these quests. Punisher, no matter. Bunker. So we do some of them. I mean, we might be able to get into disease history. Do you think it's bannable to have a friend hold keys for you to give them back after prestiging? I don't know. Probably not. Depends on how many keys they're dropping for you, but it might flag the system. Yeah, they might flag the system. That's what I'd be worried about. It's like it's if it's a bunch of different good keys, you know, you got Markram keys and shit. Like that might look like an RMT drop to the system. Do I think BSG is sitting there manually reviewing that stuff? No, I don't think. No. Now, if your friend came in and played some raids with you and slowly dropped you some keys, because you can drop one at a time, probably okay. You dropping your keys for your friend and then him dropping them back, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you can't drop keys in raid anymore? Well, now you can drop one more than one. You drop one. Depends on the key. Maybe not like colored key cards. Can you drop like one? Oh, so I guess you couldn't drop more than one. Yeah, you'd have to do one at a time. I bet you could do that with your homie, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, let's grab some meds. Should also transfer over stuff from Arena, the GP coins from Arena, and get that key tool. Might have to do a couple more quests for that. I don't know how much it costs compared to how much they give you at the start. That way you don't have to worry about having the Gingy keychain. I'm not going to worry about repairing it. Not yet. What's your level? 24. 24. I transferred loot from Arena like 30 hours ago, so I haven't received it. Oh shit. Well, RIP your loot. You're never seeing that again. I'm just kidding. That's probably not true, but imagine. I don't know which map I want to go to. And there's quite a few. Let's go interchange. There's quite a few trees. How many suppressed weapons do I have here? I guess I could go kill scats with this AK. Pretty easily. Okay. Streets also sounds fun. Wiz, come on. Lay right there, buddy. Lay right there. Let's do this. I don't know if I want to do reserve because I don't have the red rebel. That extracts suck ass on reserve. Let's go interchange. Go interchange. Boston Raiders insane out. Oh yeah, true. I don't know if I would want to go fight Caban and Clante on streets. That's true. Yo, what up, Ice Smile? How's it hanging? Brendan, what up, what up? E2 isn't bad if you don't have good stuff on you. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I probably should put a flashlight on this. Yeah, let's do that. If I'm going to do interchange, I probably do need a flashlight on this. Record and disconnect while transit. Yeah, the squirrel extract, that's true. We could do that. Let's go. Wiz. Come lay down, Wiz. Come here. Lay down. He's on one today. Boom. Beautiful. Lost Quest is difficult now. Yeah, did I believe it. I wonder if they're gonna adjust the AI at all, or is that like, I wonder if that's intended. I wonder if they really want them to be that cracked. Because that would be, it would make it to where like any new player is not going to stand any chance whatsoever, because it does make it to where you kind of have to cheese it or die. You straight up, you're with AI right now. It's not all AI. It's only the rogues and raiders and bosses guards. I don't know about the bosses themselves. It's like the tier 2 AI. If tier 1 is bosses and tier 3 is scabs, raiders, rogues, bosses, guards are first shot, headshot accurate. Vision is they're spotting you through foliage. They're spotting you through any tiny crack, like the fence on Shoreline. Let's say picket fence, picket fence, picket fence, picket fence, layered to where you can't actually see through it, right? Like all you see is fence. You might see a crack, but then behind that crack is a fence, right? And you might get lucky and see through the second layer of that fence, but you're not going to see through the third layer. Right now, the AI, it's if there's cracks, it's as if there's no layers. And so like they're spotting you through stuff they shouldn't be. That's all AI. That's all AI. But the guards and stuff have that extra accuracy with the first shot, headshot type stuff going on, and with their vision plus that, dude, wild. Like, I don't know if I want to try and take on Caban and Clante And I know I could kill him. And I could be wrong. That's my understanding of what's happening right now. The AI, I'm 100% have had a lot of experience with that, them spotting you through the walls. I got two different situations where I got tapped immediately by the AI yesterday. One, I feel as if I didn't misplay, but I didn't play it like absolutely perfect, but I wouldn't call it a misplay. And just I got absolutely demolished. And that was by the rogues. And then the next one, that was a sloppy play, but the AI still one-tapped me for a shot in the face. But I was out in the middle of the open like an idiot. So I would have been dead either way, probably. Our dealership has those gaps in the garage. They could definitely tap you through. Yeah, it's the reason I was out in the open against Caban's guards was because I was fighting a PMC. To fight a PMC, but Caban's guards, fighting Caban, if you get in one of those containers, those are bulletproof containers, so you can do a right hand peek, and it forces when you're in the container, you can get right hand peeks on all the AI, and they'll be in left hand peeks, almost all of the AI. And so if you have a right hand peek and you're in a bulletproof container against the AI, you should be able to win that 9.9 times out of 10. What do you think is the easiest boss? Probably Rashala, but his guards are good. Rashala himself's derpy as hell, and he just hides. If you're talking about like the easiest boss as a whole to consistently farm and kill, probably Caban. Sturman's up there. Partisan too, yeah. Tequila, not anymore. Tequila, I would have said yes, but this wipe Tequila is he doesn't do the cheesy like I'm gonna go heal anymore. Like he just is very, very, very aggressive, and he's bugged, and so he moves very, very, very fast. Yeah, Mike, with the same. I fought the goons yesterday, and they were derpy as hell. They literally ran away from me and into a bush that slowed them down with their back to me. I killed all three of them that way. It was derpy. Yeah, it was goofy. I say tequila funny? That's how it's pronounced. That's how he literally says it. Tequila. He pronounces the g. He doesn't say tequila. That's how he pronounces it. Tequila's derpy because he literally will run around factory yelling his own name. Tequila? Gilla? Fair. That's probably my Midwestern accent showing there. I believe it's pronounced tequila. I agree now, actually. I take back my pronunciation. That's the one we're going with now. Just like partisan is not partisan, it's Parmesan. It's Parmesan. Is that mask better than the shadow one? Yes. Yeah. This one's level 4 with a high ricochet chance. The shadow one's level 2 with a high ricochet chance. You can't wear a helmet with this one, but this one covers your entire face and it's level 4. And it doesn't have like the annoying looking visuals that the other face masks have. So like it's you know, the cleanest, the freshest. There's a couple spawns that would have eyes on us here. Might get inside first. Looking good. We got you that mask. It was probably a legend. I think I got it off someone that I killed. If I remember correctly. Must have been a legend. He's probably pretty cute. A little bit. He's a good guy. Just chilling. You know.
Manon, 14.
He only works out like 7 times a day. He's jacked as fuck. Runs CQC and masks. He's got like 15 of them in the stash. No big deal. No big deal. We need GPUs. And SSDs. Is that who I think it is? Yo, calm down, killer. Come into my office. Did you hear how pleasurable that was for him? Too easy. I'm just out here bullying Timmys. Ow. Let me heal real quick. Let me heal.
Streaker06. SheefGG 2.
Yeah, I wanted to kill Killer. That's not cool, guys.
No whiz. Don't jump up over there. Come up here. Come to this side. Come here. Come this side. He's trying to jump up here. I know he's wanting to get me killed. See ya. You see that guy trying to camp me? Hello? Hello? Nice try, buddy. He didn't know that I could see his penis. You want some too? You want the same treatment your buddy just got? I'll take your penis next. Give you the old cock shot. Hey, you want some of that? How does that make you feel? Make you feel alive? Do you think... Yeah, it's a scab. Watch him be looting up his homies and running. That'd be the cheeky thing to do. Pack back up this mag. Double click serve Prio's legs. Oh, that's good to know. This dude's definitely camping up top somewhere. I guess the scabs would have seen him because they have some eagle vision. This dude's camping around here somewhere. This man's posted up. I can feel it. All right, maybe not. Maybe not. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Pretty good gun. Okay. Oh yeah. BT, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm okay with that. Ooh, and the spear. Oh my god. Oh my life. Surprise, buddy. Nice try. He didn't know that I was Spider-Man watching from above. I have no clue how I'm still alive. That is shocking. DCP, okay, I guess that makes sense. That checks out. Like Batman. Yeah, Batman probably would be. Spider-Man, Batman, they both kind of watch from above in situations, right? There's certain situations you'll see them from hanging from the rafters and shit. Let's unload this shit and drop it. Because we're gonna have to fill up Well, probably need to heal up. Holy shit. We'll probably have more than enough room. Don't need to really unload the mags, but if I'm not going to be using the weapon, really buying the mags. Just back in insurance. How much time is left? Wouldn't you like to know? So, excuse you. Oh, hello, Wiz. Yeah, you should go lay down, buddy. No, damn, level 6 front plate. I don't think I really care to have any of that besides maybe like that guy. Okay, maybe we won't have enough room. Probably need insurance fraud, the CQC mask. Drop that, take that. Search you. Oh, goodness. Don't worry, I got this, chat. Give me a second. The map, the insurance fraud, this helmet. Oh my god, I'm too heavy. Chefs, I think so. It's probably one of you fuckers. Awkward firing there. All right. Go back up here, grab the shit. You stock RPK? Yeah, but it's a long barreled one. The long barrel one, Fox, dude. All right, let's see what we can do here.
I'm hurt.
Ugh. Gee, how many player scouts are here? I was like stuck on a box there, it wouldn't let me move. I was like trying to move to the left as I was going to track the guy, and the box cock blocked me. I barely got to look for the items I came here to look for. The wild round. I need that for my daily, but meh. Well, wait, what does the daily give me? Okay, I'm gonna take it because it gives me a CMS kit. And in replace, I will get rid of you and you. And also you. Wait, I probably need that. Dude, I gotta run so far. Insurance fraud the headset? For Comtac 2s, nah, I'd rather have Comtac 5s. Such a scav. I'm gonna go in the back of Goshen and look for one small Tashanka. Is that greedy? That's probably a little greedy with all the player scavs roaming about. Oh, fours or sixes? I would insurance fraud for those, yeah. Because those are on par with these. Those better than Excels, yeah. Did I just walk through this? What the hell? Heal up. Nah, I'm pretty much full health. You just waste a surf kit like that? It's blasphemy, man. This thing's better than gold. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? I don't have anywhere to put it. I want all those items. Let me find something in this other bag. Now that's streamer loot. Drop buy pack. Yeah. I'll find more ES lamps. Oh my god, there's some ammo here too. What if it's like BP ammo? Nah, PRS, we don't want that shit. That's trash ammo. Not a chance. Need energy? Well, it just so happens that I have a Tashanka. Damn, you're right. I do have to go get energy. Just a quick side trip for a snack. Just a little side trip. In your pockets? No, not that energy. I need that. We need that. Oh my god, it looks like everyone's looted back here already. Wait. Nice. Shut up, guy. There's a lot of scavs around. You can't be yelling like that. I'll eat this, Tashanka. I'll eat this squash. I'll drink this juice. Where did I throw my AK mag down at? Found it. Shooting a loud RPK on interchange is a choice. Usually have a lot of player scavs W keying ya. Well, I guess not player scavs so much, PMCs. Player scavs, only the naughty ones would W key you. Killa's not really worth losing scab rep over. He has RPK with some ammo. His armor's mediocre. His body armor's bad. His helmet's meh. Is there a bot worth losing rep for? Tequila. Good helmet, good armor, level 6 front plate. And he can have an AKS-74U or an RPK with good ammo. Or a shotgun. Armor bad. Killa's, it's ceramic. It breaks really easily and doesn't repair well. It's level 5 and it's light. So then like that, it's the worst level 5 armor. It's the worst level 5 armor. We're up there. I mean, the Gazelle, it's pretty much a Gazelle. Yeah, I guess if he's got like level 4 body armor, Tequila's not worth, but what's the best level 5? The probably the Osprey P armor with the level 5 plates out of the HPC. So they're the ultra lightweight polyethylene or whatever. You would take those plates and put them inside of the Osprey. The Osprey is level 3. It's got throat protection. It's level 3 aramid, which is the highest aramid. And it's got throat protection and arm protection. But it's more about the throat protection. That's what you're looking for. The CPC rig. It's also really good. Lightweight. So the CPC rig doesn't have the throat protection, but it's lighter with less debuffs. And so it kind of depends on your playstyle and what the trade-off you want to be, or what trade-off you want to take. The CPC is a close best. Yeah, it's like second or first. Depends on your playstyle. If you move really fast or you play really slow, the CPC is going to be better. And in between, the Osprey is going to be better. Osprey's going to slow you down a little bit, but it's going to protect you a little bit more from like the random one-shots or the people that catch you off guard. If you play really, really fast, like you don't let go of that Shift W key, then the CPC rig's going to be better because it's less debuffs. You move a little faster. Makes it a harder shot to hit. But if you play really slow, then you're going to be the one catching people off guard, so your armor really doesn't matter as much. It'd be better to be lightweight than it would be to have that throat protection if you're going to be the one catching people off guard. I like the Krun because it's armored steel, and you can buy it from the trader. Armored steel repairs really well, and you can buy it from the trader. It's only level 2 aramid, so the throat protection is not really going to protect shit. Shotgun scavs, shotgun ammo, it will. That's what the Krun's good for. Did I hear my echo, or did I hear someone just... I hate the audio system that they swapped to. That's so wild that it makes me feel schizophrenic. It makes me feel schizophrenic. I don't know if there's a guy over there. I don't know if I heard my own footsteps. It makes me feel schizophrenic. But yeah, the Krund is probably the armor I've ran the most, strictly because you can buy it from the trader for straight cash. You just buy it straight cash. I don't know if you can this wipe actually from Prapper. I don't know if you can. You can the Baglery. I don't think you can the Krund. What's the new audio system? It's not like a full new audio system, but whatever audio update they did, there's a lot of reverb or like echo of your actions, and it'll be like 10 feet away from you. It like throws your audio over there. And so it makes it sound like a person just did that number, just aimed down sight, or did a shuffle, or like did a little sidestep. It's basically making the audio that you made, but 15 feet, 10, 15 feet to the right. Yeah, it legitimately makes me feel schizophrenic. Like, I'm hearing things. There's definitely someone there. I know it. I heard it. It's talking to me. The voices. They're coming from the bushes. Let's kill everybody in the mall. That was a good round, dude. That was an interesting round. Wonder if it was a 4-man. First guy I killed, I don't think was. But yeah, and then having to kill the player scouts. I didn't leave that area until 25 minutes left in the raid, or 25 minutes in the raid. I the first 25 minutes was spent in Ollie fighting for my life. And you can't tell me that ambush spot just didn't work wonders there. Works wonders. I'm lucky to be alive, honestly. I tanked a couple headshots. I'm lucky to be alive. Ooh. Stretch, good call, good call. Dang, what a raid, man. I insurance frauded all my stuff too. Wow, what a raid, what a raid. And we got our Tashanka. I'm glad we did that because we have other quests on Shoreline where we literally have to go to these three spots. It's for Skier, I think. Yeah. Resort, Cottages, River Pier. So all three of the same spots. We got to go there for him and for her and mark all of it. Oh no, this is the locate. Okay. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. And we did get one Chief phone. Nice. W. Spots fire, yeah. Where are those two icons above food and water? I'm not sure. This where it's pointing up. That's how fast I'm regaining it. 1 per minute. Or maybe it's just saying it's going up at the normal rate at one time speed. Also, got that done. Nice little daily. Damn, I want to keep playing, but I'm getting hungry. And we are 9 hours into the stream. But like, we got this RPK now. It's gonna make it too long. We'll get something for it. Dude, the level 6 Karun plate too. Big. And we got this level 6 front plate. And this one, ooh, 2 level 6 plates. I didn't see the second one. That one's only ceramic, so that one's not as good. That's unfortunate. I thought it was the other one. Wow, that's expensive to repair. pricey. Where's the plates? That one's probably too torn up. With that one, I need an armor repair kit. An armor repair kit purchased off ref. You can purchase an armor repair kit off ref. Damn, I'm jealous. You playing who needs food? True. True when you put it that way. Damn, that's actually not the worst build. I was expecting worse with the RK too. In a raid. Well, let me decide what to do here. Let me decide what to do, because we've got the woods quests, we've got the shoreline quests, we've got the reserve quests. Oh yeah, we're gonna get Chinese food tonight. We're getting Chinese food tonight. Well, now I'm definitely not gonna be able to focus. Let's run our Mosin scav. Just from, that's what I'm getting. Or let's just the General Sal. Oh yeah. IRL energy restore. Damn, we got SPBT. I miss the days when they gave you like BT. You'd spawn with the mini modes and you'd always have like T46M at the very worst. Last time you got Chinese food, you got food poisoning? Ew. Yeah, ruin Chinese food for you. Never had food poisoning, thankfully. Never had to deal with that. I just typically try to stick away from gas station sushi. I've heard that's the secret. You avoid the gas station sushi and less likely to get food poisoning. We have an Obdoblo stim. What the? Okay, so it turns out they were on top of the containers. That heady would have been good. I would have headshot the hell out of that guy right there. Would have headshot the hell out of that guy. I was gonna say we could find a scav to play Russian roulette with. Lame. Your message got automated. Really? With the... You fucking troll, Celtic. That previous message? You fucking troll. That reminds me of the... yeah, I got a hot piece of ass this morning. Unfortunately, it was because my finger broke through the toilet paper. It's dumb. But hey, yeah. We'll do one mag of that. Then we go like a full mag of that. Then we'll do the half mag of, oh, wait. We have more BP ammo, don't we? Nope. That'll do, that'll do. That'll do just fine. I mean, we could go back to interchange and look for those items. But we got the Tashanka. Reserve, we're gonna wait because we don't have a suppressed weapon. Shoreline, we're gonna wait because fuck Shoreline. Woods, I'm gonna do Shooter Born in Heaven and Tarkov Shooter 4. When do we go to do these? Woods is great for those. So that kind of leaves us with the streets. Potentially Lighthouse. I'd rather get night vision goggles because Lighthouse right now with how the AI is working. I mean, one of each of these. We could do that on Shoreline too. Damn, are we about to have to go to Shoreline? No, this kit's not for Shoreline. Are you ready to get a labs run? We have another task. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I don't have any labs cards right now, nor access to it. But yeah, 100%. What, every kid is for Shoreline? Nah. Let's do streets. There we are. There we are. Let me make sure we're not missing out on anything. I feel like we are about to. No, not that. Not that. No. No. I think maybe we did accept it already. We're good. I thought we were gonna have like a 4-hour timer. I think we took care of it earlier. Okay. Fine. Okay, so for streets, got audit, you've got mail, population census, and dangerous road. We could also knock out car repair with the spark plugs. As well as the stuff for signal, printed circuit board, broken cheap phone. Can you get spark plugs out of filing cabinets? We'll do, Celtic. We'll do. I'll let her know. I need food and water because after last raid, I want to be ready. How come that the servers are having issues in Texas? Outcasts. Spectrum is not routing DFT servers. There you go. There's your answer. That would be why. Wait, is Spectrum the only internet provider there? Boom, 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 boom. No, okay. AT&T. Okay, so just if you're in Texas and you're on Spectrum. VPN, could you get you banned? No. I mean, I feel like if it could, then there'd be so many fuckers banned. Aren't VPNs kind of common? AT&T is Cheeks Internet? No, it's not. AT&T is the best out of the bunch. AT&T is actually good. It's against certain service. On Tarkov? Oh, maybe it is. No, I never had a need to run one. Never really had a need to run one other than like you want to check out another country's Netflix category or something. Pretty much the only reason. I mean, there's other reasons too, but that would be my only. It's the only time I've ever needed it. iOS and Google Fiber, I've heard of fire. Probably. Honestly, I could see Google Fiber, yeah, being Verizon Fios. Interesting. Verizon, that one just comes as a surprise to me, but Google Fiber, I could see. AT&T was Dookie when you had it. Fair. Yeah, no, it's been great for me. But I was dealing with Xfinity. Xfinity has a chokehold on Colorado. You can do Xfinity or Comcast, I think, or CenturyLink. I can't remember what the other option was, but the other option was like they did not offer above like 10 upload speed. It was terrible upload speed. And so to get like any decent upload speed, you had to go through Xfinity. They had a strong arm on the. They had them like monopolized there. If you wanted internet, you're gonna do Xfinity, and Xfinity Comcast is the same. Okay, yeah. Well, then it is CenturyLink. But yeah, dude, every other day I was having issues where they were throttling me, and that was the biggest fucking pain in the ass experience I've ever dealt with. With in terms of like having to deal with customer service and all that shit. That was the biggest pain in the ass experience. That was terrible. Terrible. In Colorado? No, Oklahoma. Moved to Oklahoma, got AT&T, fire. consistent. Yeah, I hated Xfinity. It's been great. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. If it works for you, it works. That's all that matters. And if you didn't need upload speed, you probably wouldn't notice it being shit. Like if you don't ever upload stuff, you probably wouldn't notice it. But when you're using upload speed, 8 hours a day, you notice it. When it drops to 0.001 upload, you notice it. And it happened every other day. Like no exaggeration. It's terrible, dude. I hated that experience. Just go to AT&T if you can. Or apparently Verizon Fios if you can do that. Verizon Fios, or if Google Fiber, one of those two over AT&T apparently. Yeah, I've not heard good things about Spectrum. Quite the opposite on that. So I'm glad you've had a good experience with them, because no joke, they're ones that I've heard worse things about than Comcast. That's saying something. South Park literally did an episode over Comcast where they had to go in and talk to their cable company, and it was the Comcast managers, and the guy came out, the customer service rep came out, and he was like rubbing his nipples, getting off on the customers having issues, and they're like, can we talk to the manager? And then the manager comes out and he had nipple flaps. He literally had little flaps that he could open up to get to his nipples. It's Spectrum is Comcast. Well, that would make sense then. That would make sense. That checks out. Is you another choice? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is a lot of times, depending on where you live, you really only have like one or two at most. Spectrum is Comcast. They probably are owned by the same like parent company. Yeah. Probably. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Is Adam on right now? Is he streaming? He usually takes Sundays off. Nah, okay, he's not. It's a day off. I was wondering. Yeah, I appreciate you, Flea. No, you. Spectrum has been in your area for over a decade. There's no high-speed internet condition and shit. Fair. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's a great way to put it, Geek. And that would make sense. Is a new high IQ strat for test drive to be done on reserve? Feel like 5 people with M1A there. I mean, you could play the roofs, and there's a lot of lines of sight that would be over 65 meters, which I think is what you need for test drive 1. They could also be trying to camp the players that have to plant the armors up on the roof. Or counter snipe dome. Be a good one too. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kashi. I'm excited for tomorrow, dude. I got a lot planned. Not gonna be so much of a day off. It's gonna be a lot of I've got a lot of behind the scenes stuff that I'm looking forward to knocking out. Some cool stuff for the stream I think you guys will like. Need help you lost? Lost doing what? Ahead is garbage in your area and still trying to get more fiber in their hard lines. Okay, fair. So there you have it. From a former Time Warner Spectrum employee, go with Verizon Fios. Oh, MVD. Don't really need cabin key. So we can get spark plugs out of filing cabinets. Oh my goodness. That's crazy because that's where I store all my spark plugs IRL. I file them under the S. Wonder if that person's going marked room. I just can't find booze in filing cabinets. That'd be funny. I don't think that person is going marked room. I think it sounds like he's going over towards MVD. All right, so our quests have us going to post office, the car if it's up, financial building, which is in front of me, population census is in the filing cabinet building, like in the middle of the map, but not a problem to get to. Let's go to the filing cabinet building, or not the filing cabinet, but the audit building right here. Finance district. Be careful because this guy ran this way and there's 2 rooms in here that are worth looting. First floor door is closed still. It's a good sign. Scab. That's not. There's a guy top floor here. He's searching the filing cabinets. Doing the PCs, not filing cabinets. Guy behind me down low. 2. This guy's gonna push me now. I'll put my leg back on while I can.
I'm done.
Still one more, I think. There's still one more. Yeah, GG's effects. Yeah, it's all good, guys. No, dude. He came in being friendly. It's all good. Oh, don't be rude to him. Aluminum, I don't think repairs all that well. Okay, fair. Yeah, if you thought it was the guy in the window over there, more understandable. And honestly, like, it is what it is. Comes with the territory. It's just a video game. I feel like there's a guy that pushed up into this building here, though. I don't know, maybe not, maybe not. That's some good ammo. They came from MVD, I bet. I just got a sneaky suspicion that there's still a creeper. I'm gonna kind of roam around for a second. Okay, maybe not. It's just the new Tarkov audio has got me feeling super schizophrenic. I could have sworn I heard someone run on this, sir. I thought we had it. I thought I heard a second person. I thought there was a second shooter. Damn, okay. Switch insured gear. Yeah, I'll insurance fraud some of my stuff for sure. I have to. Like that right there, dude. I heard someone like right there, but I think that was just me. I think that was my audio. I could send some stuff out in the BTR. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ditch like at least my mask. I don't know if I can wear this other helmet with these ears. I can. Okay, perfect. Grab my quest item here. It's an 855 worth keeping. At my level, yeah, because I'll use it for packing ammo. I'll bottom pack my max with it. So yeah, at my current level, yes. Oh, wait. Damn, I might have to ditch my AKM. Nice plates. I need to go ditch these three. tips for test drive 1? I might do it on woods personally. Just check the closest spawn and then check the next like closest POI. Check the closest spawn point and then the next closest POI. All right, we're gonna ditch this too. There's just too much loot. Is that 7 and 40? Yeah. Damn. That actually took up more room than... Have to unload these. Amazing packing speed. Thank you. I've been practicing. Not as easy as it looks. You have to have pretty high level strength to be able to pull this speed off. You hear the movement? Let's see how much ammo we have of these. Hear those shots back there? That came from a SR2M as a player that is doing test drive. They're Riley. Henri. Lopez, that kit from earlier, I snowballed heavy with it. Heavy with it. Got stylo bait for Expo. God, we are so fat. That with Timmy legs, yeah. The ultimate wombo combo. We're also low on food and hydration. I knew it, dude. I was like, man, I'm bringing food and hydration because you never know. I'm probably going to get locked down at my spawn for the first 20 minutes of the game. And I'm going to run out of food and hydration. I'm going to have some. Lo and behold, we're 25 minutes into the raid. 22 minutes. And I am now leaving my spawn. Almost. I mean, technically I spawned like 100 yards over that way. Yeah, it's just scavs. Oh, wait to eat and drink? Because I'll probably find some food and hydration in here. Or none. Or none. I didn't really want any food anyways. Or hydration. That would have been lame to find that in here. I'll take SP6 though. I could send some stuff out via the BTR. We've got the cash flow. Chill scab, please. I just need to work our way out. Was the BTR broken? Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. I forget. The BTR apparently steals your stuff. Not always. Sometimes. God, dude, we are thick. And I'm so tempted to go get my quest done because the one's in there and one's in there. I could probably, I'm probably looking at one of the quest items right there. One of the spawns for it's right inside that first corner. Let's do it. This is living life on the edge right here. Okay, so it's not there. The other spawns are all like right here. Got it. Do we get lucky with the PC? Little PCB action? Clear. Looking beautiful. Not there. It could be in this safe. It's probably behind here under the plant. Okay, it's not. I think the final spawn's upstairs. Maybe in here? On the floor? Found it. It's always the first spot I look. Always the first spot I look. Kevin, if you're a book bag, good luck. You probably don't know where I hid it. It's hidden extremely well. Blends in. Perfectly camouflaged. Really only the person that hit it knows where it's at. Not even Sniper Scav knows. No, because he was prone to hiding. The second he sees anyone, the dude just hides. Where'd my bag go? Is it back here? See, I told you. I'm telling you. It was hidden so well, it fooled all of us. Every single person here. Yeah, I'm telling you, I can hide my bag with the best of them. I should have checked to see if the car was up. Well, this seems like kind of a sketchy spot. There's like a dead guy there. There's shots over there. Pretty sketchy spot. We just need to make it into the underground. Let me work this pole real quick. Go to the right. Go to the left. Go to the right. Go left to the left. Trick him and go left again. And go right. Let's reposition. I'm so hungry, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. About every 5 seconds this round, I've thought about the General Tso's that's coming my way. Roughly every 5 seconds. I need that hat that I just shot. We have to make room. Oh, no, I don't. It's a boonie hat. Thank God. I was worried I was going to have to loot more. Looks nothing like a cowboy hat. Damn, I'm really hungry. I was probably thinking about General Tso's. Because roughly every 5 seconds, I'm thinking about it. You can make room. That's what she said. Wait, what? No. Pause. I'm just gonna check this one spawn back here. It's rare item spawn. And we could also go upstairs and loot up there too. Just a little bit on departing loot. A departing gift. Nothing? You have to like look. I thought I saw some vodka. Try to hide from me. No, nope, can't hide from me, vodka. The only thing that can hide from me is my bag when I hide it. Yeah, make sure you check the cushions. Like, you gotta walk down looking at it because you can get bitcoins and stuff in there. I wonder if Kaban's still up. You hungry for some wet beans on toast? Oh, why, yes, actually. No, just kidding. I'm gonna have real food. It has been looted. Lame. It's probably some player scavs. You didn't get 2 Big Macs? No, I bet he likes some General Tso. Speaking of which, it is here. It is here. Let's see. I find someone to throw the love to. I forgot who I said we were gonna raid last time.
Samuel TTVBTW says,
You troll, Samuel. You troll. Fast. No, I want to try and pick like a smaller streamer that we haven't rated before. Let's see. This guy's birthday stream. I think we got to go with him. Let's go with him. It is CBZAU. So it's his birthday stream. I'm gonna raid him. Whenever we get over there, make sure you say what's up. Drop a follow. Show him some love. Well, we've raided Toast a bunch. I've been trying to pick like streamers with like 10 or less viewers. You know what I mean? That are like, it's like a newer streamer or maybe someone that just hasn't had that exposure yet. Toast is a very accomplished streamer. And I love sending you guys on over to him. He's a phenomenal guy. We've rated him a lot, and I will rate him a lot more in the future. Tonight, we're gonna go with this guy. It's his birthday. And so when we get there, let's show him some love. Drop a follow, say what's up. It'll go a really long way. Follows are free. Very easy way to show some support. So whenever we get over there, let's do the damn thing, yeah? And then I'll post a link in YouTube chat as well for the YouTube homies, because they won't raid you guys, unfortunately. But yeah, all right. Thanks again for everything, guys. I cannot stress enough how much it means to me. All the support, the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, give this, subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It means the world to me. I couldn't do this without you, and you guys are allowing me to live my dreams. So thank you so very much for that. And then, yeah, tomorrow I'm taking off. Monday is my normal day off. I'm going to be working on some behind the scenes stuff. And then Tuesday, we'll be hitting it hard. So I hope to catch y'all on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you there. Peace out, guys. Peace out. There is the link in chat for his Twitch page.
That's fucking insane. I don't believe you. That's fucking insane. Raid incoming, goddamn. You're about to see the most mediocre shit in your life. But welcome on in, everyone. Fucking birthday. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, wait. Holy